bacon, and then it
This
doesn't stay on the hips.
Well, thank goodness for that.
Yeah, no kidding.
Oh man, you guys are really trying to make Isabel not too happy. I think that's what you're trying to do.
Why? Because we're about to dice up your pets.
Yeah. Yep.
For breakfast.
Why?
Knowing full well that they'll be back next morning.
I hear ferrets are good for the liver. Just if you want to just throw that in there as well.
Ferret, it's a weasel.
Oh, weasels are good for the liver.
I feel like Shiro heard the word bacon and came running.
Yep, pretty much.
Bacon. Actually, Sarah Lynn got this bacon powder that you could like put on anything, and so that's gonna be pretty popular here.
Ooh.
Really?
Yeah, it's like it does have salt in it, but it's like vegan, MSG, like vegan friendly, MSG free, no carb, bacon seasoning. It was like I got like a mix pack, and so the one we tried today was a spicy bacon, so it had a little bit of like a spice to it. And then we have a maple bacon, a regular like smoky bacon. I don't remember the other ones. It's a total of 5 different flavorings.
Ooh, can you share a link to those at some point?
Yeah, they might even send us coupons, and we get to send those.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I actually found it through like a Facebook ad, and then like I searched it, and I was like, "Oh, this is an actual company. Like they were actually on Shark Tank." Okay, I feel safe buying from them.
Everybody just remember that 2022 is actually the year that Soylent Green was taking place. So we have Soylent, veggie patties, all kinds of fake bacon powder. It's a beautiful world because everybody's being recycled.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, just
Speaking of saving recycling and saving the planet, we can save water because apparently February 5th is National Shower with a Friend Day.
Oh, that's good to know.
Wow.
Yeah.
I gotta talk to my wife about that one.
That's what Facebook is telling me.
It really depends on who you're inviting into the shower.
Well, it's got to be a friend.
Okay, Johnny. Now, when you take your cat in there, and cats don't like water, so Johnny comes back and he's all scratched up. We know what happened.
Yeah.
What? You don't want to take a shower, buddy?
Oh, there we go. Send the other link to the Unkillable chat. Oh, right. So we should probably get started. Where we left off, 2 weeks ago, last session, was you had all gone to Van Richten's tower to try and find a spot for Rotavo and the Thaddeus, the armored saber-toothed tiger, to be safe and away from the Laki and the Vistani. And while attempting to get into the tower, Adam collapsed the tower.
I'm just kind of curious. I thought I had expended some spell points, but they are all back now.
I don't know. I didn't do anything.
Okay, well, actually,
maybe that happened when I didn't touch your spell slots or anything.
I'm just trying to remember what I would have cast. I mean, were we in combat immediately before this?
No.
No, you rolled initiative to start combat.
We did some, I think.
Oh yeah, prior with the wolves. Yeah, there was like dire wolves that we fought.
Yeah.
Are we jumping into combat now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because one of the golems has some marker on it, which means somebody did something to it.
Yeah,
I think that was me. Yeah, I think that was my my hunter's prey or whatever that thing's called.
Yeah, and I have a yellow dot on me, and I have no idea why.
Probably me.
Okay.
So do I.
might have, probably me. I probably gave you guys heroism or
I think it was heroism. That sounds familiar.
Okay. Yeah.
I mean, I could scroll up. It would be.
Yeah,
after
I noticed.
my
I know
Serenity
you already
was-
prepared that Strahd had made his stealth check and cast power word kill on Xander. So
I didn't say who it was on.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Oh, we weren't supposed to say that part, right?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I do see. All right, so I see the initiative rolls, and then yeah, it looks like
Yeah, we were
Primal
fighting the
Savagery.
clay
Yeah.
golems
Yeah.
already.
Yep.
Yeah, we started.
Yeah, and I think we got back to the top of the round and then.
Yeah. Yeah, roll 20 reset my hit points to max.
Well, hey,
Yeah.
that's fine.
Yeah, and I thought everyone. You know, it's kind of weird. I'm wondering because if I
still-
think I would have summoned George by now, and I just can't imagine me not doing that unless
I
it was
think you had, and he got taken out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's my thought. So I'm going to go ahead and say that I don't have any third level spell slots.
Okay.
I'm fairly certain, and I think I remember casting Silvery Bobs at least once.
Okay.
Yeah. I did not get my health back. Assuming we hadn't
Yeah.
rested, so
Well, what I'm thinking might have happened with David was because I updated your roll 20 spell sheet to have all of your class and racial stuff, which I was leaving out. Which I was originally just trying to have like the stuff that would affect like combat. But maybe when I was adding that, something got changed. But it's fine. I'm okay with health bars and spell slots being whatever they are at the moment. So yeah. So yeah, there's some clay golems in front of you guys.
Oh, good. My spell slots on D&D Beyond are
Right.
correct because I had done 2 first, 2 third, and I had all my seconds left. So
Okay.
I was only 1 off, but hit point ways, I don't know. They both say 32, so maybe I was standing back far enough that I didn't get
Yeah,
hit by the.
I remember you had moved like down to the
You ran
corner.
to the far corner.
Right,
Yeah.
like you ran like down here right before the tower fell.
Okay. So yeah, I think we're good.
Okay. Then I'll be like, my lady, what would you like to do?
So it's my turn, right? Okay.
Mhm.
I guess if we're in combat right now,
Yep.
I will start fighting. I'm trying to see. Probably shoot with my longbow.
Okay.
Let's see.
And also remember
Yeah,
the giant boar and the weasel go on your turn, and you have character sheets for them.
Yes, I will. Here, let me just open them all up right now because I haven't opened theirs.
Is this
Weasel's
great?
pretty easy. It's just going to wet itself every turn.
Yeah.
Going, why am I here?
Who is this?
That's great for.
Okay, that's what I thought. I just wanted to be sure. I think you've
Okay.
updated a few times, so.
Yeah.
Well, he's changed over time.
yeah.
Okay,
Paid a
so
lot of money for my art, so I'm not going to be changing it anytime soon.
Well, mine was story based.
Yeah.
let's see here.
He looks
Alright, I
much
guess
better
it's-
than he started.
It does.
Of course,
Oh dang!
that just means more people hate him now.
I don't.
Hate fear. That 6 is going to miss.
Is
Yeah.
that
Last
canon
one.
backstory? Is like the more people hate you, the better
we
you
go.
look?
No, more people recognize me now. So
Yeah. So that 22 will hit.
Okay.
And you're going for this one?
Yeah, that one,
Okay.
and then I'll add a d6 to that. So doing 7, and then with the boar, let's see here. That's weird. Either my internet connection's being a little wonky right now, or it's not letting me bring up the character sheet. Let me see here. Let me exit out of it and see.
Oh,
Either way,
one thing to try, we discovered this morning. When you're doing graphics, unclick the enable animated graphics. If we're not using them, it slows. It was the latest set of bugs that they had on Roll20. So it's under graphics.
Animated graphics. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it is on. Yeah, it is on. So yeah.
Turned it off
Turn it off.
settings. Yep, I turned it off.
Cool. So yeah, I just did it too. Hopefully that makes things go quicker now. Let's try that again.
And I'm gonna take off 3D dice as well.
Yeah, the character sheet is not popping up for the boar. So I'm just gonna look at what he has on roll D&D Beyond and kind of just go from there then.
Okay. I'd say I have it up. I pulled it up. Do you want me to just roll the Tusk Attack or?
Yeah, that's really all I was gonna do. Yeah, just
Okay.
attack, but with so.
All right. So the 9 is going to miss. Oh.
Okay. Okay. So then,
Question, how many of those little puff balls do you have?
I can use 3 from each bag in one day.
So it's a total of 6. And you've used 2 today so far?
I think I've used actually 4 so far. 1 from each bag twice.
Yeah.
Because
he
I
had
used
a
them,
rat and a dire wolf.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then I went down, so they disappeared. And then now I brought those back up when we started fighting these guys.
You got 2 more left.
Are there any others you want to bring up possibly?
I mean, I guess might as well, but give me one sec. Let me check something here on that. Because I think there's something.
I think it's an action to pull them out.
I think so too. That's what I want to double check.
Did you use an action to pull the fuzzy object from the bag and throw it up to 20 feet?
Yeah, so I can't because I already used my action. And I think I used, there's nothing else I can do. So yeah, that's fine. So yeah, no, we're good. Maybe next turn, I don't know, but we'll leave it as is.
Lucian, what you gonna do?
Well, not surprisingly, I'm going to cast a spell. Choices. Let's go ahead. Oops. No, I was supposed to cast that. I guess. Oh yeah, I guess it does do damage when it first comes out. So yeah, let's put that back here so that it's 5 feet, more than 5 feet away from Graveborn, and at least have the point that these 2 get damage. So save versus DC 15 or take 3 points of fire damage. Wow, that's sad.
There or back here?
Yeah, back there, because it's going to be a 5-foot radius. So let me go ahead and show up the spell description while I'm here, just so you know it. Forget about the roll on it. But wait, that was supposed to give the description.
Okay.
Why am I having trouble? Oh, there we go. Sorry.
No worries. I am giving it under your control. You should be able to move it now.
Thank you.
You're welcome. All right, cool. So now they make their dexterity. Well, it's at the, because it appeared. Okay. So one of them takes 3 damage. I'm going to do this one so that way the hurt ones are on the same side right now. So this one took damage. All right. Is there anything else?
Yeah. Which one were you attacking, Graveborn?
Probably the one south of me.
Then Archimedes will fly by him, flap his wings in his face, and then fly away.
Okay. Right. Is that everything?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay, cool. All right, we've got Rictavo and the tiger. So Rictavo is going to run up here, run up to the one that looks really rough. Take out. He's going to take his cane and pull it out to reveal a silvered short sword. And then he's going to try and attack the golem. Going to try and twice to hit him. He's going to miss the first time and hit the second for 3 points of damage.
And I just go, oh, that's cool. You got to tell me where you get one of those.
Okay. He's just like, we're in the middle of battle.
Yes, but there's always time to discuss things like, accessories and accoutrements.
He got this one off a dead body, so that's how you'll get one.
Okay. No problem. Well, the one might avail itself very shortly here.
Oh, I mean, he is looking really rough, but damn.
Yeah.
All right. So then, I
Just
apologize,
to
Nerdborn.
That just tells me whether or not to expend a silvery bob to save his life or not.
Sorry, Nerdborn, but Thaddeus is going next, and he is going to attempt to claw at the
No worries.
Closest Fulham, and he hits with that 24. But this one is now looking very rough. Taking that 11 damage. And now, Adam, it is your turn.
So as far as I could tell, I was still I got 1 hit point left because somebody saved my life but didn't revive me.
If you've got 1 hit point, you are conscious.
I'm
Yeah.
conscious now. Okay, cool.
You just might be
So-
prone. Like
You
might be-
were unconscious, and I revived you.
Thank you. So what I'm gonna first do, is it okay if I cast Entangle over the 3 nearest to Graveborn? Is that gonna be okay with Graveborn?
It doesn't matter to me.
Okay.
I have
That's gonna
no
be-
idea what you're doing, so feel free.
Okay. I want to make sure that I hold them in place so they don't go out and do anything that's yeah. I'm gonna cast Entangle.
Okay, please cut down a square of where, because that's 20-foot square of where you would like those to go. And then I will make the appropriate saving throws.
Okay.
So it's going to be 4 squares.
Just
Yes.
to reminder to I just want to interject. For everyone with a yellow dot at the start of your turn, you get 4 temp HP back. Or no, maybe it might be the start of my turn. From heroism. Let me double check.
What heroism was just a 1 target.
No, heroism is. Oh nope, you're right. Sorry. That
So
is from
Must have been like
Mantle.
8 or something.
Mantle of Inspiration is what I think maybe the yellow is. Heroism. Maybe I didn't cast that recently. but-
Yeah, it was your mantle because I have 8
Okay.
in my temporary slot. So
Okay. So then the 8. So the 8 doesn't go back, I believe.
right.
Yeah, it's heroism that'll replenish to 4, but mantle doesn't. Okay, never mind. Yeah, so everyone has. Don't forget about your temp HP.
Okay.
Sorry.
Oh no, totally fine. No worries. I'm actually realizing that I can only get 2 of them wherever I'm at. So I don't know if it's worth it to actually cast Entangle. So I'm gonna cast Flaming Sphere, I think.
If you
Or actually,
did Entangle, that would be the size of the.
oh, okay. So, I thought it was going to be one of the little squares, but
No,
yeah.
it's a 20-foot square.
Okay. So if I could place it around most of the golems.
I mean, you could do that and get, for
Everybody.
Tavo, yeah, you could get everyone.
Right.
I mean, you could put it back like this and put it kind of in the rubble a bit, and then
Yeah,
adjust
I think
the
that's
Graveborn.
going to be just fine for me because I don't want to have Rick stuck in there,
Okay. Yep,
just in
yes.
case he has to get elsewhere.
Yeah.
And
right?
yeah, the Graveborn didn't seem to have a problem with it.
No, I'm just joking.
Yeah.
Right.
It doesn't let me delete my squares. There we go.
Okay. Cool. So that's what I'm going to cast as my main action, and then I'm going to cast Healing Spirit as a bonus action.
Well,
And
they
put it.
all make their saves.
And I barely make my save.
Super. Well, that was real well spent, wasn't it?
Yeah. No worries.
Yeah.
It was an attempt.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure, doesn't it continue to stay there so that every time that they're in that square, they have to continue to make that save, right?
Yeah.
I think it's just difficult terrain now.
Yeah.
If it doesn't
okay.
grab them at first.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay. Well, anyway, my bonus action is going to be casting Healing Spirit.
I think Web's the one where they have to make a save if they in it and didn't get stuck the first time.
So, okay. So where's that healing spirit going?
I'm going to put it right next to. Well, I'm
Both
sorry.
Entangle and Healing Spirit are concentration based.
Oh, okay. So one
are
would
you
count.
going to drop Entangle like once you see that no one gets stuck?
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Okay.
Okay.
He couldn't cast both in the same turn anyway.
Yeah, I was gonna say, aren't they both actions?
Oh, no,
that-
one's a
No,
bonus action, but they're both
Oh.
spells
Oh,
Yeah.
instead
Oh,
of
yeah.
spell and cantrip.
yeah, you need
Gotcha.
one to be a cantrip.
Yep.
Gotcha. Then I guess what I'm gonna do is change into a beast.
Okay. What you
Yeah,
change it
because
into?
they
Bonus
got more
action.
hit points than you.
Yeah, that's for sure. Yeah.
Just
and
watch out for rollover.
rollover.
Any
If they do
extra
more
damage?
than your beast takes, you
Oh,
take the
right.
Oh,
rest.
and if I heal Adam, he won't get more health. It'll top off at the animal's health, won't it?
Yeah, but
Oh.
I can actually use my I think use I have second wind I could do before that.
Oh, you a fighter?
Yeah, I had a
Cool.
level of fighter.
Um, well, with second wind, that would be you would be able to shapeshift this turn. I don't believe.
I might as well do that right now to make sure that I don't
Yeah,
top off and
because they're both bonus actions.
And
You can do
Xander,
one
why are you
after-
talking about healing Adam now? You're the one that left him on the ground unconscious.
Yeah, you're right.
Well,
you're right.
it was well
Like 30
deserved.
seconds ago, 30 seconds ago, I was like, yeah, I didn't heal Adam because I purposefully didn't heal Adam. So
I
So
totally
I had
get
to
that.
use my one potion.
Yeah, I totally get that, and that's absolutely in character. And no harm, no foul.
yeah, Johnny feels really bad.
Sean feels bad that Johnny feels bad. So,
Xander doesn't give a fuck though, to be clear.
true. Yeah, I'd imagine so.
The difference
Um,
between the player and the
hey.
character.
Now I'm at
Cool.
11. Yay.
Yay.
Okay, so well, that was kind of a wasted turn, but yeah,
Hey, you can take a half a
Different?
punch from one of these things now.
yeah, but it's still rough terrain, isn't it?
No,
it
you
went
dropped
away.
the concentration, it went away.
So they went away.
Y-
So it was
you
like
got
the
it.
vines kind of shot up from the ground,
And
attempted to entangle everyone. Everyone was just like hulking out and just burst out of the entangle. And then you were like, well, that didn't work.
wah wah.
Wah, wah.
Okay, well,
All
that
right.
was my go.
All right, Greyborn, what you gonna do?
Well, I don't want a square. Stop that. I always forget to change back to an arrow.
I do too. Okay, I'm
So the
moving this guy
ones-
for a second.
Yeah.
All
So that one's looking fairly beat up.
Yeah, this one and this one look really bad.
Okay. This one to the south of me. I
Mhm.
realize my sword isn't going to do much, so I put it away
Okay.
because its specials don't work against constructs. But this does if I hit, but I don't.
Don't. I mean, at this time, like it's kind of, it's clay, so it's kind of like in pieces. Like you go to grab it, and it just kind of like chunks fall off.
That was just punching, but
It'll be fine. You go to hit it.
either way, I then make myself a big target in the center.
Okay.
I need to
That's
be
fun.
closer to Ricky.
Okay. All right. And is that everything?
Yes.
Okay.
Just to note, the one I did swing at
Mhm.
will have disadvantage attacking anyone but me.
Well, that's fine because you swung at
Awesome.
it.
Yeah.
So all right. So I'm gonna start with the one that's gonna swing at it. Basically, everyone but the last one that I click is gonna swing at you. So the first three are gonna go to you. Actually, the first six, because they make two attacks. So the first six are going to you, and then the last two are going to Ritavo.
Good night, Graveborn.
Oof.
Jesus, a crit. And a crit fail.
Ooh.
So
All
let's
right.
start up at the top. The
Yeah.
14 misses.
Misses.
I'm really glad I didn't go reckless. The 16 hits, but I take 8. That
Yep.
takes care of my temp hit points.
Yep.
I have to make a 15 con save, so I'll
Yeah.
remember that till I get through all the attacks. The 16 misses.
Yep.
The 28 really hurts, so I
Yeah.
take 11 from that. Puts me at
And he'll
40.
lose that yellow dot as
43.
well.
Yep. The 9 misses,
Not the yellow dot.
and the 20 just barely hits. So I take
Right.
7 from that.
Swing.
Whoops. And at the bottom, the 26 hits. Oh,
Well, those two are to Ritavo,
okay.
and they both definitely hit.
The second one, I throw my shield in the way
Okay.
and reduce it by 4.
Okay.
But I got to make 3 con saves.
Well, what's fun is he's now unconscious.
That's not fun at all.
Let's see. Number 1, pass. Number 2, pass. Number 3, pass.
Yay.
Oof. What would have happened if you
Man.
failed?
Nice.
Hit points go down by the max goes down by the hit points you lost.
Yikes. Okay.
Yeah.
So I would have lost 18, 26 off my max.
Wow.
Yeah.
And to clarify, if that ever happens, you get your max back at a long rest, right? Like if that were to happen?
Well,
The
you,
reduction
you
lasts until removed by the greater restoration
Yeah.
spell or by other magic.
yes,
Oh,
your
okay.
your max changes to a new
Okay.
number.
Okay.
Yep.
But
So
then,
yeah,
but-
rest a long rest, you heal up to your max. But if your max is now 25 instead of 50, you're only getting to
Gotcha.
25.
Yep.
yeah. Okay. But then your greater restoration can replace your max to what it was.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, it's fun. All
Yeah.
right, so
Take that.
That was their turn. Xander, it's your turn.
So wait, does Rictavo then have to make Constitution saves?
I mean,
So-
he's unconscious.
Yeah, but wouldn't
But-
his max lower?
True. I can have him make Constitution
By
saving throws.
33 if he fails.
Yep.
I mean, why did I say that?
There's one fail and one pass. His
Yeah.
max drops 14.
It does.
Yikes. Okay.
Pity he only had a 13 max.
No, he has a 77 max.
Oh wow. Okay. I don't want to know hit point numbers because Xander wouldn't know that. But if I scan the area, how is everybody looking as far as damage goes?
I'm above half.
Yeah,
So,
so
I'm in pain and look rough, but
You've
Still
always looked
moving.
rough.
Lucian's looking fine.
Yeah,
You're looking rough.
I am looking rough. I'm
You're
looking
looking
very
real
rough.
rough.
basically
Adam
anybody that got the tower dropped on them
is looking rough.
is in rough shape.
Okay, basically what I'm getting at is Sarah Lynn is trying to kill us all.
I'm sorry.
To be fair, I did not initially plan on the tower falling.
Well, after this morning's session, Sarah Lynn, I understand what it's like to not plan anything. And then, well, not plan what happens. Plan everything and nothing
You-
goes
What-
the way you
What
want.
happened this morning?
So
I'll
I
get into it
think-
later, but long story short is I had a player that was supposed to save another player from a kidnapping, and instead she went right into the big bad's tent. And it was like, "Hey, bitch, I'm here. Fight me." And I was like, "That's not a good idea." And then they teamed up and they took her down and they killed her. And I was like, "Okay, I'll just rewrite the whole story." Like,
And while that was
Uh-huh.
happening, Serenity was running around putting oil and setting Tux on fire.
yeah. Serenity was just being an arson and just like lighting everybody up. Not everybody, but the tents and everything on fire. And,
That's a lot to juggle. Yeah.
yeah, it was.
I
it was
lit all the
fun.
buildings on fire this morning by accident.
There was a lot of arson today. I'm getting.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Um,
Hey,
Guys, I'm really sorry I
Hey.
had to run away real quick there.
Oh, no worries.
Guy
No
showed
problem.
up with my car and stuff, so
Oh yay. It's
sorry about
okay.
that.
well,
It's Xander's turn.
No problem.
We haven't gotten.
Okay.
We haven't finished the
So,
round.
how is Isabel looking?
She's just
Besides,
over
I'm
half.
fine as hell.
She's
I'm
just over half.
yeah, I'm definitely injured and not all the way healed, but I am
Okay.
still standing.
Okay. Well, you're also not really in immediate danger because you're out of the danger. So as much as he wants to give you another reason to, I should say a reason to like him, not another reason. I'm not going to heal Isabel because she may not need it. Adam needs it, but I'm not going to heal Adam, unfortunately.
Yeah. That's all right.
It's just
I'm going to heal. I'm going to
you
heal
like
Graveborn.
Yeah, I know it.
Yeah.
You always just heal Graveborn.
Yeah.
never
Okay.
can
I'm going to send healing word to Graveborn, and I'm going to say, "Come on, show him the tank that you are. You can stand up. You can stay up. Don't go down like that bitch Rictavo."
I'm not a taint.
Show him the taints.
Show him the tank you are.
You know, we really need to get you pom-poms when you do that.
Yes.
Don't tempt
Yes.
me. Do not tempt me to send Johnny pom poms.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
All he has to do is give him a magic item that allows him to do that once or twice a day without expending his use, and he'll use them.
Oh, absolutely.
Actually, you
Well-
may not need an excuse in his case, but hey,
colorful
Get
with
Isabel to
pom-poms
pull out
with-
another weasel, sprinkle both with glitter, and Xander has 2 pom-poms.
Well, you know what? I got some glitter in my pocket here. We could use here, Sandra, glitter.
Okay.
Let's
Oh,
see.
Not
in
gonna lie,
fact,
they
wait
have
a
some
minute.
really fun pom-poms on Amazon.
Wait a minute. I have some pom poms in here too.
Where does 2d4 plus 4? Okay. So 2d4. Graveborn, you heal 10 HP. And then as a bonus action, I'm going to cast Vicious Mockery on which clay golem looks the worst?
Fine.
Okay. Yeah, I'll cast a Vicious Mockery on that guy. He has to make what kind of save? Wisdom saving throw.
And go lovely. Oh, 19.
Oh, damn. Okay. Okay.
Good
So
job
no
there,
damage.
buddy.
No damage. This is why I shouldn't be damaging. Okay.
You're not.
Well, yeah, exactly. Okay. And then I'm gonna move. Why did this clay boy move? Why did he move? What is he doing? He's going where I want to go.
All of the clay golems are around Graveborn.
I see one diagonal to the tiger. Does
I
that
moved
matter?
it for a second to delete a square that
Oh,
Matt had
I'm gonna what is it called? Refresh. Yeah.
Don't get too close.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead. It's still loading, but I'm gonna move 30 feet north-ish.
Okay, once it
moment.
loads, you can move. Since I know
Okay.
it's gonna happen. I now realize that I did a separate initiative for the tiger, but they already went. So, Isabel, it's your turn.
Okay, so during her turn, she is going to take an action to summon 2 more. 2 more.
Don't the 2
her
north
bag.
golems take some damage because they were within
Oh, yeah.
range?
They have to make the saving throw for the fire. Let me
Okay.
double check what that DC is. 15. Right. So 1 passes, 1 fails. So do you want to roll the damage real quick, David?
Oh, I just did. Do you want me to reroll?
Yeah, it's in
No,
between.
it's fine. Sorry. There we go. Cool. And you rolled a 4. Which bag did you pull that from? The gray or the rust? Or one of each?
Well, they're both a 4, so
All right,
yeah.
So
yeah.
you got a boar and a goat. You got a boar and a goat. Ow! And I just put my nail. So you can
Okay.
pull the regular boar and the goat onto.
I don't know why I keep imagining her grabbing the fuzzy things from the ball and be like, boar, goat, I choose you. Just throw them out like a Pokeball, and then they go bam, boar, bam, goat.
And then just keep running because they go, I didn't sign up for this.
More for sure.
Weasel.
So yeah. Giant boar. Like that. All right. So yeah, I'll summon them like next to me, I guess, like right here.
Okay. Do you want to pull them out, or do you want me to?
Wait, I can like pull them out, like put them on there.
Yeah. You have that.
Oh, okay.
You have control.
I got control.
I gave you the power.
All right, where are you?
That's why you're supposed to do your He-Man thing and go, I have the power.
Let's do something weird. Give me 1 second. I'm trying, but it's just.
Okay, I can do it for you.
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind, just so it goes quicker.
4.
Wait, that's a baby boar.
It is.
The other one's so much bigger.
Well, don't be mean to it.
Okay, but it's less bacon.
Well, that's what happens when he summoned the pregnant giant boar.
Oh my God, you guys!
You get a
My
baby
coworker-
boar.
My coworker passed away. Not currently, but an old coworker of mine. Holy!
Oh,
You okay?
oh dang.
Oh wow!
I'm very sorry for your loss.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Wow. Oh.
Do you need a minute?
No, I'm okay. Sorry to drag this to a halt.
No, it's okay.
Wow.
What's important?
She was I did a like a big brother little brother program for a couple different kids when I was in Missouri, and her son was my like little brother, and wow, that's sorry, just
It's okay.
wow.
Yeah, I mean, if you want us like to just
Yeah, like
take a moment just to.
This meeting is being recorded.
Okay.
Oh, goody.
So, with my boar, or now that I've done my action, I'm gonna take my other action, and we're gonna do. We're gonna do charge with the just regular boar, and I'm gonna do it towards this guy right here, and he's gonna move right there, and try to take that guy out real quick. So let's see how that works out. So yeah, so 20 feet, and then hits with a Tusk Attack on the same turn. So let's do the Tusk Attack real quick. Did that hit?
18 hits.
Okay, nice.
And
So
how do you want to kill it?
Ooh. Well, he does charge too, so he does. Let's just roll it just to see what happens. 3D, is it 3d6? No. Sure, 3 damage or 1d6. So let's do a 1d6 actually. So it just does 6 damage. But all right, so then it takes it out. So I go grab it, toss it, my boar comes out, and I tell him, take him out. Like I point straight to that golem that's right next to the giant boar. And yeah, just comes in and just goes with its small
They
little
choose
legs.
you,
Probably.
Porkachu.
Yeah, exactly. Like do tackle, or something like that. And he goes in and does his tackle, and he's just woof. And then he faints. Then the giant boar faints, and I catch him as a Pokemon. No.
Try to catch the clay golem, yeah.
Yeah, I need a rock type in my crew anyway. So,
Yeah,
yeah. So, anyways, that aside, so yeah, that's how he takes him out. He just charges in and takes his tusk and goes, just takes him out. Let's see what the goat can do, because I don't even know what kind of attacks the goat can do. All right. So the goat. So is the giant goat stats the same as the regular goat? Because I'm actually not seeing a regular goat.
No, apparently
No,
I didn't
that'd be
escalate
better.
to you. 1 second.
No worries.
Bigger is always better. Remember that.
There you
True.
go. You should have it now.
Okay. Cool.
I should probably also give this to David for if Lucian ever decides to use his spell of goat summoning.
I'm
Another
sorry.
person gets teleported and turned into a goat.
So he's just gonna do a charge attack this time. Wait, actually, can he? Well, here's what's gonna happen. The giant boar is going to grab Rictavo. You know what? I heard you guys talking while I was moving. Grab Rictavo and move him next to Adam. Or move him away from the giant golems, because he wouldn't have known that that's what Adam wanted to do. He's just gonna move him back. So he's gonna move him back right here.
Okay.
So take him over here.
So I'm gonna say make me a strength check with the boar.
Okay.
And
Sure.
basically just don't roll like a 1.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's a little wobbly. The boar is not used to carrying anything. But he makes it over there and doesn't accidentally stab Rictavio.
Yeah.
So moves him away.
Ricky had 2 feet. He can deal with one, just having one.
Oh goodness.
So places him away from the golems, and then the goat is gonna come right here, and he's gonna do a charge attack. Where is that? I might just have to do it from D&D Beyond. Okay, so he's gonna do a ram attack, but charge while he's doing it.
Okay.
So it's
Is he using takedown?
yeah, he is, but
Because
he might
that's
not
gonna
make it.
that's gonna leave some recoil damage on your Pokemon.
Oh, is he?
So that
Yeah.
5 misses.
That 5 misses. So he doesn't hit, so the charge doesn't work either. It doesn't do extra damage. He just tries, but well, he kind of killed them, so actually it doesn't apply. So yeah, so I think that's all that they do. And I think I did everything I could do as an action as well. I don't have a bonus action that I can do.
Okay.
Except for, actually, I just remembered putting Slayer's Prey on this guy right here.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll use my bonus action to move that to this one. And yes, I think that's everything.
Who knew that you could be a circle of the shepherd?
All right. Lucian?
Okay, Lucian is going to start by, I guess I'll start by firebolting this guy. Oh, wait, no. Sorry, this guy's still been chewing on. So I'll firebolt him.
$24 does hit. How do you want to take him out?
Just goes inside of his chest and starts flaring so that, smoke comes out of his eyes and mouth, and he just, he's just clay. So,
Yes.
So, yeah, now we just
Hardened
call
to
him
clay.
Yeah.
Shattered when he fell over.
Aw, but if it's wet clay, we can call in the kids and they can all have a Play-Doh day.
What's that with the golem? Yeah, that's nothing wrong there. Nothing bad will happen.
Yeah, well, the golem's dead, hopefully. Much they figure out how to do the little symbol on his head and it comes back. Anyway, bonus action. I'm going to bump into this guy and go right back over there. So he takes, or he has a chance to take, hold on, let me clear this. Flaming Sphere. And then this guy's going to fly by. I'm going to have Archimedes fly by that guy and fly away. Up in the air. And that's my turn.
Okay. So Ricky. See what his first death save a 3. We got 1 failed death save. And that's his turn. So Adam, what you gonna do?
I'm gonna cast Healing Spirit right next to me for Ricky.
Okay.
So, is there anything special I have to do for that?
that sticks around for a while, right? Like,
Yes, it
Up
does.
to a minute. So it's a 5-foot cube. So just the 5 feet on Rictavo.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that is.
how many healings do you get on that?
It's for a minute.
Yeah, but it's a certain number.
Or for each person.
Oh, okay. Bonus action, concentration up to a minute. You call forth nature
For
spirits
the
to the
first
wounded.
time or starts their turn there.
Equal to 1 plus your spellcasting ability modifier. A minimum of twice. After healing that number of times, the spirit disappears.
Rictavo is awake, and your spellcasting modifier is 2.
So you've got 2 more of those.
Okay.
As of right now, Ricky's getting them both from reading this right.
All right. I nod to them and say, "I'll be back for you in a few." Try
wait.
not to
You gotta do
die.
that with, you got to do that with the accent.
What accent?
Well, you just said I'll be back.
I'll be back. Do
Okay.
not die. And then I'm going to run up at the clay golem to the left of Greyborn, and as fast as I can run up, and I like to change into hyena and slam into them.
Hyena Adam.
Whoa.
A gargantuan hyena.
There we go.
That's a big
It's
one.
it's a big slam.
This giant
Wait,
hyena.
what are you sitting on top of?
On Adam.
Oh, you killed Adam.
And then on the tiger. I'm gonna say that Thaddeus like sees you coming and kind of moves down.
He's not that big, is he? The hyena?
It's a
It's
giant
a
hyena.
giant hyena.
Oh, giant hyena. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
So yes.
Wait, the hyena ate Adam. Oh no.
Oh, no.
So the hyena does not have a charge option.
Okay, I run up and bite it.
Okay, that's fine. Do you want to roll the bite attack, or do you want me to do it?
Yeah. Well, if you could do it, that'd be fine. Thank you.
Yeah.
Laughing all the way.
That 8 misses. So, do you have anything else?
No, that was my bonus action and my action. So I'm just there looking pretty.
You're very pretty.
Thank you.
Here we go. All right. After Adam, it's Graveborn's turn.
So what's the marker on this one?
That is Isabel's
Okay.
Slayer's Prey.
Let's see if I can actually hit something this time.
That 17 will hit. Which one are you trying to hit?
The
Okay.
for a lot.
Yeah, you're gonna kill it. How do you want to kill it?
Fist just punches through where its heart would be, and I grab the stone there and just yank it out, or punch all the way through it.
I mean, that's up to you. Kill it.
Punch all the way through.
Then yeah, you just essentially punch him in half, and he just kind of explodes, and lovely clay bits go everywhere. Right. Anything else?
No.
Okay.
So I have no usable bonuses.
All right. Go. 1 clay golem left, and It just watched Graveborn beat up its buddy, so it's going to try and attack it again.
The 25 hits. I take 6 points.
Yep.
And my con save. Ooh, I fail.
Cool.
Uh-oh.
So your max HP goes down by 6.
Yep.
Is that 54, including the amount that you're down from the sword?
That amount went back up to my normal max because I critted one of the dire
Oh
wolves.
yeah, that's right. That's right.
So right now my max goes down to 48. After a long rest, it'll drop down to 38 because of the sword.
Right. So that is their turn. Xander, it's your turn.
Okay. First thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to use Vicious Mockery again on the golem. So it needs to make a Wisdom save,
Yep.
and
13.
it failed.
Okay. How much damage is it taking, and what do you say?
I'm gonna say, just deconstruct yourself. I'm tired of this. And it's gonna take 2d4, so it takes 4 damage.
Okay.
And then I'm going to heal Graveborn once more, and I'm going to use my last second slot. Second.
I'm only down 8 hit points.
Oh, really? Let's see, who else is
I mean,
Rictavo.
Rictavo's looking the worst out of everyone.
And he's sitting inside of a healing spirit.
Yeah.
hmm,
The next
I don't really want to spend a slot
the
on
next
Rictavo.
probably worst looking
Isabel?
creatures are Isabel or Thaddeus.
Yeah, I'm also not spending it on Thaddeus. So, all right, Isabel, more hit points coming your way.
Okay. Hey, my board's also looking a little run down, but hey, you don't have to.
Yeah, the
Who
giant
is?
boar. The giant boar.
The giant boar has also taken damage. So
Nah,
just-
not an animal.
I mean, you could just.
no, it makes
Especially
sense.
one that's got to go back in the bag.
Yeah.
I'm only saying this that you could just grab a rock and throw it at the golem, see if you hit it. You know, I know you're not an attacking kind of bard, but
I just dealt 4 damage to it with
You did.
yeah.
Vicious Mockery.
Yeah,
That's the
because,
best you're gonna get from me. Like, I'm not an attacker.
All right.
but we all know sticks
Um,
and stones break your bones, but words will never hurt you, right?
Well, words apparently will hurt stones. So
Yes.
It will hurt clay.
Stones will just power it up.
yeah. Okay, so second level you get 2d4 plus 4. So Isabel, you get 6 HP back. Did I really roll 2 1s? Oh my god.
You did.
On a D4.
Technically, that's the third one on a D4 that you've gotten in a row.
Yep.
That's why I hate D4s.
Uh-huh.
Especially in real life, they're hard to roll. So I really loved it. They came out with a set of D8s numbered 1 to 4, 1 to 4. Instead of 1
Oh.
to 8.
I
Those
like
were
that.
great.
Oh, nice.
They actually rolled.
And if you step on anything other than a D4, it doesn't. You don't have to go to the ER. So
Yeah.
That as well.
Try a D100 and your foot shoots out from under you and you crash into the floor and the table.
oh
Yeah,
no.
I haven't stepped on my D100 yet.
Just step on a D100 and fly up into the air and then land on a D4.
Ow.
that's insta death, right?
Yeah,
Are we
you're
just-
dead. At that point, that is 3 death saving throw failures.
Are we describing a D&D version of Home Alone?
Yes.
More like Final Destination.
Yeah.
Yeah. But that I'm gonna move up a little bit more just to kind of get out of the way a bit more. So I'm going to move up to there, where I can still see the golem and get out of the way. So that's my turn.
Now it is Thaddeus' turn. And I think I'm trying to think of what he would do. I honestly think what he would do is gently kind of pick up Rictavo and carry him off. No. Carry him off to the side. And I will do a strength check to see. Yeah, with the 8, he picks him up, but he doesn't do any damage.
The healing spirit goes with him?
No, because it's in a spot that you choose. So the boar can step into the healing spirit and get some help.
Yeah.
And you can move the healing spirit too. It doesn't have to stay in that spot.
So what if to save Ricky's life, you had to give him a blood infusion from a Vishani?
What's a
I don't think he
Vishani?
would want that.
Oh, he's unconscious. He doesn't have a choice.
He has 2 hit points. He is conscious.
No, this was a hypothetical.
Oh. All right. So
Thaddeus, you watched over me while I was unconscious, and then Thaddeus bites his face off.
all right, Isabel, it's your turn.
Oh, that's those circus people, right?
Gypsies, not circus people.
Sorry.
But that's okay. No, I'm just
So-
thinking if you use the healing spirit on the boar, that's kind of de-baconing him. Is that a word, de-baconing?
No idea. But
It is now.
Okay, now I'm to the point where I'm going to put the healing spirit on the boar and just start cutting off pieces of the boar, and it's going to heal the boar, and we will have extra bacon.
So
It doesn't regenerate. Cut off limbs, it just heals it. You sick
Oh, I didn't say
bastard.
limbs. I didn't say limbs. I was just
So
thinking like
he's just sealing the juices inside so it stays moist.
I'm just sculpting the better parts of the bacon. Anyway, sorry.
Blame David.
So Isabel's actually gonna take advantage of that healing spirit. She's gonna see it and she's gonna pass through it and be right there.
I'm sorry. Was my healing word not enough?
Apparently.
Damn.
I mean, hey, she's okay with that healing word, but she's not 100% right now. She's still injured. She's still hurt. You helped, but she's still like, she's gonna try to get herself back to normal.
No buts. Just stop the sentence as you helped.
Okay.
All
For
right,
Xander.
so-
What she's
he wants.
actually thinking is you talk too much and heal too little.
So how much was
I
it? Like
heal
1d6?
like every turn. What more do you
Yeah.
want from me?
1d6.
1d6? Okay.
Yeah, go ahead and roll that.
Wait. We're making
Okay.
a list now.
Okay, 3.
Yeah.
So taking 3, added to that, and then
That actually goes away because it can do 2.
it can only heal 2 people? Oh shoot. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. So
It was a minimum of 2 for a
sorry.
minute.
Yeah, but it
Sorry.
was 3 people total. So
Yeah.
All
but
right.
Only 2 actually went through it, so that was my bad. Let me put this back. It has 1 more heal. 1 more heal in it.
I still remember before they added that in. That was
how's is Rick Tavo planning on going back to the healing spirit or not?
Not at this moment.
I will
It can
move
only
the
be
healing
used twice,
spirit
right?
towards Rictavo.
It's not your
Well,
turn yet,
the only reason why I say that is because the boar was gonna come around, but he has to go through the healing spirit to come around, and so yeah, I might use it. So that's what I want to.
you're just determined to not have bacon today.
But doesn't it go away after 2 uses?
Well,
Isn't
it's
that what
No,
actually
Right.
minimum
three.
of 2 uses for a minute. It heals as many times in that minute.
His spellcasting
Right.
modifier is 2, so it's 2 plus 1.
So it's
Right.
3.
I forgot
3.
to do the plus 1, so that was my bad.
Right.
So yeah,
Gotcha.
it actually gets 1 more heal. So where
Honestly,
are you
because the
trying-
DM made a mistake, you should just double the amount of uses for us.
No, don't waste it on the pig. Make sure that you use it, Isabel. Okay.
Well, I already used it. I
Yeah.
already made a use.
That
Yeah, I
was
used the second use of it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we already have
Um,
plans for that pig.
So
But if you moved
you-
out and back in, you should get the third.
or what are you trying to where are you trying to move the boar?
So
my
I was
question.
gonna have him come across like this way,
Okay.
like 5, 10,
Well, I mean,
15.
what you could do is okay, I'm gonna move him back real quick. Is you could go up like diagonally and not hit it.
True.
And that would be the same distance.
Okay. True. All right. So-
luckily there's this nice open square.
So essentially, he runs around,
Mhm.
because I tell him run around and charge at the last one right here. So he's gonna
Okay.
come and do a Tusk Attack real quick and with a charge. Ooh,
That 18 does hit.
and then wait, that's not what I want to do. 2d6. Let me roll that real quick.
So doing that, I will roll that strength saving throw.
Yeah.
So it is knocked prone. It's on its ass and it takes 3 more damage.
Cool. So Boar did a good job. I think the next one, what is this? Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna see how far is it the same amount? Yeah. 1, 2. How much movement?
I don't think anything else can actually get next to the golem.
Without being by the flaming sphere.
Well, plus you have over
Can you
half
not-
wall
Well,
Is
no,
this
that's,
like
all, that's all rubble.
rubble. Oh yeah.
This is
So it's difficult
So-
terrain.
okay. Okay, so this might work actually. And so I tell the board to back up and charge at the last one as well. This one, the smaller one.
So then it's going by
Right
the
next
flaming
to the
sphere.
flame. If
Yeah.
it ends its turn there, yeah. If it ends the turn there, then we have bacon already cooked.
Potentially.
So with the boar,
The beacon of bacon.
wait, how much damage is the boar gonna take from the flaming spear?
2d6.
If it
2d6.
fails to save.
Yep.
Yep.
If it fails to
Okay.
save.
It's not really a lot. It's just the consistency of it being over and over. And technically, you could take the damage twice in a turn if you.
So that 10 is gonna miss.
Okay.
So is the boar movie? Or is it staying
Um.
there?
Well, isn't that an opportunity attack or no?
It would be from the golem. But
That's what I'm
basically
saying.
your choice is opportunity attack from the golem or you have to roll for the flaming sphere.
I think I will roll. What's the save for that roll?
David, can you please post it again?
You're talking the flaming sphere?
Dex
Yeah.
15.
Is it Dex?
Yeah, I just couldn't remember the number.
15, I think, for David.
Yes. Yeah. Dex 15 or take
Okay.
9 damage.
Oh wait,
So-
it's not 9. It's not 9. Sorry, I was clicking on it at 3rd level.
Okay.
All right. And so
So it would be 7. So it would still be alive. It would just be mostly dead.
so yeah, I will tell the goat to chill back here because it's not gonna be able to get in the middle of all that unless it goes around. But yeah, because it's technically rubble right now. Actually, maybe. How much movement does the goat have? Because I actually still couldn't find the goat sheet here.
Oh, that goat probably sheet all over the place. A
It's
little bit here, a little
40
bit there.
40 feet.
40 feet. Okay, so 10. So
And have you done the deck saving throw for the boar?
well, they're taking my turn, right?
They're all going on your turn, yeah.
Right. So I'll do it as soon as I finish everything I'm gonna do.
Okay.
And then
I just
we'll
wanna
see what.
make sure.
Yeah. So let me see. So it's 5, 10, 15, 20. 15, 20. So what's gonna happen is it's gonna come around here,
Okay.
and then go around some things here and charge.
Through the
For an
flaming
attack.
sphere?
Near the flaming sphere. Yeah, it's fine. It's okay.
Actually, you can't. It is a physical thing. You would take damage hitting it.
Well, the golem or the sphere?
Sphere. Right
Uh,
now you're on top of the sphere.
That's where the sphere is. I see it on top of
Yeah.
the golem right now.
Oh, his map's not updated. No, it's actually where your goat is right now.
Oh, then never mind.
But if you were one to the left, that would work.
Right.
Went here. It would work.
Okay. Then yeah, I'll do it right there. Come around, charge, and then try to ram it. Do the
Okay.
charge and ram. All right.
That misses.
Okay.
So we're having bacon and barbecue.
That was my thought exactly. You never will never run out of food with Jezebel's animals around.
Oh yeah, especially because if the goat
Well-
fails, the goat's dead.
What's funny is you guys keep saying there's gonna be meat at the end of all of this. There's not gonna be meat. They're gonna disappear the moment you guys make them barbecue.
We
They
don't
don't
dump
become
them in.
barbecue. They literally be shriveled up into a small ball of hair, and then that's all you get.
Which catches on fire.
Don't ruin this for us.
Yeah, really. You see, that's why you keep the healing spirit around, so you can heal them as you're cutting it off.
Oh man.
My God.
It's not usually me.
Okay, and so now that all my animals are good, I'm gonna do my attack, and I am going to shoot my longbow at it.
Okay. 14 hits.
It hits. Okay.
It hits.
All right. See if it does it. I'm trying to do the damage right now, but it's like taking forever to load. Here, I'm just gonna do it right there. Okay.
Right.
Here goes my second attack. Oh no, that one's not gonna make it.
Nope. 7 misses.
So let's see, with her bonus action, she is going to use Hail of Thorns. At first level. With the first hit.
Yep.
Well, that's unfortunate.
All right, they take that 1 damage.
Okay.
And each
And-
creature within 5 feet must make a dex saving throw or take 1d10 on a fail, half on a success.
Wait, no way.
Yes.
Ah, shoot.
It's a hail of thorns. It's not a thorn.
I thought it would just be within a 5 foot square, not like everything
No,
within
no,
5 feet of it.
It's all disposable creatures there. You're fine. It's just all your bag animals and Graveborn. It's fine.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
Adam, because he's right there. So that is not what I would have never
Adam?
done that actually. I didn't think that was what was gonna happen. I thought it was just gonna be him that's gonna get hit. If I would have read that, I would have not at all done that.
Roll that
Yeah.
beautiful bean footage.
All right.
Oh yeah. Go ahead.
So-
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's not what I
It's
wanted
only
to do.
1 point.
Hey, wait. Just so you know, I just toppled the tower on everybody's head, so this is not going to be as bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
I
only
just-
1 point of
so-
damage.
Let's
Yeah.
just say that if we are going through with it, let's just say there's a lot of rubble and debris in the way that I can't see where everybody is. Let's just say that.
We can go with
Sure.
that.
Because
Oh,
Whatever makes you feel
All
better.
right.
yeah, because my
Including
intention
the-
was I would have never intentionally tried to hurt everybody else around
All
there.
right.
I just-
but here's the
I like
fun
to
thing.
imagine Isabel doing a spell like that, and she's like, I didn't see you guys there. What?"
Well, she just
Yeah,
got
the-
hit in the head several times by a bunch of falling rubble,
Yeah.
so this makes
Um,
perfect sense.
So
I didn't know where I directed my fuzzy creatures around this thing.
all right. To be fair, there is a giant hyena kind of blocking the way a bit. So Adam, I need your
Not
hyena
really.
form to make a dexterity saving throw, and then Isabel, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw for your giant boar, your goat, and your regular boar. And Graveborn, I need you to make a dexterity saving
Yep.
throw.
But I can see it, so I have advantage.
All right.
Hey Lucian, how
take-
you feeling being away from all this?
All right. Graveborn is fine.
Half of 1 point.
So the
But I'm
giant boar
raging,
takes
so I take half
1
of that
point.
again.
Yeah, so you're fine. All right. So now we just need the goat and the boar. Would you like me to roll those for you?
Probably the goat because I don't have the goat available
Okay,
to me
so-
right now.
All right. So the
So the
boar
boar
is
makes it.
fine. The goat.
Yeah, the goat's going to die anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Go out. The goat misses. The goat fails. It takes 1 hit point. All right. Anything else? Isabel?
Well,
Uh,
at the end of their turn, they both got to save it. Two
Oh
of the
yeah,
creatures
the
gotta
goat
save or
and the
take 7.
boar need to make a saving throw as well. All right.
Okay. So the goat makes it, and then what was the roll? Another dexterity roll, right?
Yep. For the boar.
15.
Yeah.
Right. So
The boar
it's
takes
half
7
damage for the goat and full damage for the boar.
7 for the boar. So the goat's gone.
The goat's gone, even if it's that time. Yeah, that's like that.
Barbecue.
Nope. Shriveled up ball. There you go.
Smoldering.
Smoldering little ball. All right.
So do you have to put the thing back? Yeah, you do. No, you don't. Okay. Oh well.
It just the little kind of I don't know, like ball of like light that matches the fur kind of surrounds it and just absorbs it and it goes away.
It's just a
Yeah.
handful of dryer lint.
Yeah, and I go, no, that was our dinner.
We still got
I-
hyena.
You know, I'm gonna look at you and I'm just gonna shake my head. I'm just gonna keep trying to focus on taking down this last guy just to
Okay.
get this over with.
What? That wasn't a create food spell?
I love how the music has the awkward silence as well. It just ends.
Is it my turn yet?
Yes, it's your turn.
Okay, so I'm gonna run into this guy with this thing. So
Okay.
he's gonna take 2d6. Hold on. Or
He has to make the save, right?
yeah, save or 4 points. So 4 or 2 damage.
He takes 4.
And then I will firebolt him because sooner or later I've got to actually hit this guy.
Maybe.
Oh no!
Oh.
Lots of
Wow.
targets,
There are. Oh.
but it'll be me.
No.
You're the smallest target there.
Yeah. No.
Which means
I
it'll
think-
really be me.
Yeah.
No. I think it's going to, because of where Lucian is, it's gonna hit giant hyena Adam.
Yay! And I go, yes, Isabel, get that thing out of the way.
Right.
Get that thing back from come from help me. So help me. So help me.
Right. Lucian, you're doing-
Archimedes is going to fly by him, so next person take advantage.
all right. So, all right. So after that, it's for Toggle. And he is actually going to cast Cure Wounds on himself. Yes.
Oh no, he has cure wounds. That means he doesn't have any spell books to trade.
Give himself 17 more healing, which he desperately needed. He's still looking really rough, but his wounds are starting to mend. And that's his action. So now, Adam, it is your turn.
I would like to bat the golem.
Wait, you're a bat now? I thought you were a hyena.
Where are the golems on the list?
Did you roll for me?
The golem's after you. For some reason, it grayed out, even though there's still one here.
Okay. So I thought they were ahead before me.
No, they're after you.
Okay.
They rolled a 5.
No worries.
I mean, I can let them go before you if you'd like.
No.
Did you roll your bite attack, Adam?
No, I asked if you could.
Oh, sorry.
No problem.
Bite attack. And that 15 hits. And kill them. So how would you like to take out this last clay golem?
Shake it around like a rag doll.
Right. Yeah, so as you kind of shake it around, it just clay pieces just kind of fly everywhere. And everyone gets covered in clay. It's lovely. Well, everyone nearby.
Yay! Clay
What was
party.
that?
Clay party.
I stopped concentrating on the flaming sphere.
Okay. And then as kind of everything settles, the last clay golem kind of thuds to the ground. I would like everyone to make me wisdom saving throws, please.
Oh no. Oh, that's a 7. Okay. I mean, still not great, but I thought that was a 1.
Okay.
I got a 9.
Okay. Okay. So, Adam and Xander.
Are locked in a small room together.
No.
Only one comes out.
You each are going to take 4 damage. So Xander is now in.
Oh, come on!
But I will start with Xander and tell you what you see as you're unconscious.
Can't it be 3 damage?
It could be 5.
Well,
I
4 and
could've
5 are exactly the same.
Okay,
no.
I could have rolled higher.
could somebody just throw him into that the healing thing, that box?
He's pretty far away
Bonfire?
from it.
Oh,
I only
okay.
have I only have 4 HP, and I just took 4 damage. So
Yeah.
Oh boy.
So,
man.
Xander, as you are kind of falling to the ground unconscious, you kind of flash back to what you're guessing is like the 6-month-old version of yourself.
Okay.
You're sitting in a woman's lap.
Much more mature.
In a wagon, and you're kind of watching the outline of Castle Ravenloft kind of fading in the distance, becoming clouded by fog. Adult Xander will recognize it as the fog that currently surrounds the country of Barovia. And as that happened, you see a young man riding up on a horse, screaming. You can't really understand the name. From your travels, it sounds Elvish, but like you don't, you're 6 months old. You can't fully understand all of the words, but it sounds like he is crying, and the tone that he is using, even though you don't recognize the words, sounds like someone who is begging someone not to leave, as the mist kind of enshrines the part. And it's kind of the last thing you see, or what you see as you're unconscious. So that's what hits your brain.
Followed by a rock.
Sarah Lynn,
Yes.
real quick, I have to go right now because they're texting me right now about some things I got to do for here at the base. So is there something that you're gonna need me to do here in a moment? Or
I was just gonna give you some memories, which I can do when you come back.
okay.
I will.
Let's
handle
just
everyone
say,
else.
yeah, let's just say Isabel right now, after the battle, she's recollecting herself, trying to compose herself, and she's actually being very aloof and distant at this time. Okay, I'll try to be back as soon as I can, but that's just kind of how she's being right now.
yeah, no problem.
Yeah, no worries. So then I will go to Adam next. Adam, you, for the first time even though you're in hyena form, you feel the sudden dread and fear and kind of all of the emotions that you felt the night that you were freed. You were running, you didn't know what was going to happen to you. You're just kind of running in the woods. You didn't know if who you now know as Graveborn would come after you. You didn't know what your life was going to become. You didn't know if you'd survive. And you just feel that crushing weight that you haven't felt for a very long time. Just kind of overtake you. And then Graveborn. You realize that even though, Barovia is not generally a place of hope, kind of somewhere in the back of your mind, you had always, well, not always, you remember the moment that you were handed the holy symbol of Ravenloft from Isabel's mother, and that hope that it gave you, the hope that things would change, the hope that you could overcome kind of the sorrow and desperation of Barovia. And you're now realizing that since the tower fell, that feeling of hope is gone. Lucian, you get a flashback to before you left on the trip. Yeah, you do.
Flashbacks?
You do now.
No. What did you do to me?
You didn't take any damage for this, so you're just gonna get the memory.
I don't get flashbacks. That's so sad. Go ahead.
And it's of a conversation that you were having with your sister, and I'm probably gonna say her name wrong. Tanada? Tananda? I'm gonna just say Tana.
Okay, go ahead.
You were having with her a few weeks before you left on this adventure. And you know, you were excited. You had just found out that you had gotten funding for this adventure. You were getting ready to start packing, and you're talking to her excitedly about, you know, all of the types of creatures that you were hoping to see and learn about. And, you know, to your face, she was excited. She was like, yeah, you know, maybe, you know, being encouraging, being like, Mom and Dad don't see the good, but, you know, I don't fully understand it, but, you know, I think you can do this. You know, you're smart. You can, you know, hopefully prove Mom and Dad wrong. And then a few hours later, after that conversation, you were walking down the hall past kind of the retiring room where, you know, you guys would go and sit and talk after a long meal. And you hear your sister laughing with your parents and just making fun of how ridiculous your trip is and how, you know, they're all certain that you're not going to make it back, and, you know, that there is no point to your trip. You're not going to learn anything that strength and force and, you know, being proficient with weapons will be able to teach you. And so, you know, you retain, and all of those memories and feelings from that night kind of come back to you. And I'm gonna guess you weren't feeling too great after hearing that, after hearing, you know, your sister kind of making fun of you when she was encouraging you, you know, a few hours beforehand. So that's kind of what you are feeling, kind of the loss. And yeah, like, and it's just weird because you haven't felt or thought anything like that for a long time.
Yeah, that's not good. But you know what? Hey, I've got friends now. I have George.
You do have George. He's not here right now, but you have George.
I'm going to have to summon him as soon as I can.
So yeah, so you all kind of have that moment of kind of zoning out. And then you all come back, and you're in front of the rubble that was once a tower that you guys were going to kind of look at.
That was disgusting. I look at Adam. What did you do?
I mean, Adam's still a hyena.
What did I do?
Adam, do you transform back into yourself?
Yeah, I transform back to myself.
Okay.
Yeah, and stop laughing at us.
But you're so funny looking.
I'm going to walk over and take the last hit off the healing spirit.
There you go.
Well, Xander is unconscious. Don't forget.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
but he's
yeah,
not
I
dying.
shouldn't be moving.
Yeah.
Oops.
Wait. We said freeze tag. You freeze.
Yes.
I'm gonna walk over to Xander, pull out a good berry, and
Lodge it in his windpipe.
I'm going to feed it to him. And I'm going to say, I'm going to help him chew it.
No, you
And-
He's
chew it
gonna
up
he's gonna
first.
chew it himself and then mama bird it into my mouth.
Exactly.
However you guys want to do that, go right ahead.
Well, it's however Adam wants to do it. Xander has no
Yeah.
choice in the matter.
Yeah, I don't get an option here.
True.
Ooh, great 1 point from that spirit.
Oh boy. I'm going to say to him, you frustrate me for reasons I cannot explain. But it's mostly my fault. And I know that you're hurt. And I know that you're in pain. Right now, especially because of me. But I just wanted to let you know I'm sorry. And I don't feel that I'm helping the way I wish I could. I'm going to help him back to his feet and walk him over. I need to talk to everyone. Would you be okay with coming over with me?
Without a word, I'll follow you.
Okay. So Xander and I walk over and we'll have a group meeting over where everybody can hear us, including the animals.
I can move the animals. It's only,
We have a zoo.
essentially.
I don't know if you had any visions momentarily there, but I did. And I know that when I was free of this place before, I didn't know where I would be, what I would do, and if there were people coming to harm me. But I now see that the important thing is to understand who you are and see that you are strong enough to survive and continue on for whatever reason you are continuing on. Rick Toggle, I feel that you and I need to learn more about each other. You are essentially the closest thing I have to a father. And I would like for us to depart from this group and do what we can to learn. I really am ashamed of the way I've hurt people here. And I feel it's best for me to take my leave.
Just out of character, Sean, is this are you done with Adam? Is that
Yeah.
what this is? Okay.
Yeah, found Daddy. Daddy and me are gonna go fishing or something.
Okay.
Yeah, this is some of the stuff we've been working on the last 2 weeks.
Okay.
So with that, Van Richten, I should say his actual name. Van Richten nods and just says, "Yes, I will need help with Thaddeus. Now that I don't have a wagon or a place to keep him. We can learn a lot together." And he
Thank you.
holds out a hand to Adam.
Goodbye. I hope that we could still call each other friends, even though I am leaving.
I'm gonna step forward and say, it's obvious that you and I didn't see eye to eye, but you have been helpful. And we may not be departing as friends, but it's good to have somebody that I can count on.
Thank you.
And I extend my hand to shake your hand.
I do the same. Do you have any questions for anything about me, Lucian? For your book?
Oh yeah, a great many. And I just start going over a bunch of questions. What are you? What, you know, how were you made? And you know, that sort of stuff. And if you don't mind sitting down and talking to him for a bit about it, he'll go into the full interview.
Okay. Time passes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Rocks fall.
Rictavo will answer any questions that Adam doesn't know about his making.
Oh yeah, and I'll definitely question him a lot too on how he actually created such a creature.
Okay, so I'm gonna say if it's okay for the next, I'm gonna say in game like half an hour. Adam, Van Richten and Lucian just have like an interview chat.
Should we consider it a rest or?
If everyone else wants to take a short rest, we can do that. Or there's a whole bunch of rubble that you could possibly go through.
Well, people probably need to rest and heal up and spend some hit dice first.
True.
Yeah, and then we'll go through the.
Okay.
I can cast Catnap if we want to take a 10-minute short rest. If we. Yeah.
Because Lucian's going to be interviewing for a while anyway. It's no point in shortening.
Okay.
And I would count even the three of you talking.
Yeah, non-strenuous activity. So
yeah.
One thing I'd like to do is take the armor, the silvered club, and the gold that I've acquired and give it to the party, including all of the items I've been carrying of Broski's, and give those especially to Xander.
What did you have of Broski's?
I've been carrying his items.
Bag of holding and all of the stuff he had before.
Oh. Okay. I don't say thank you, but I take it and I look at him and I kind of like give an appreciative nod.
I figured you'd appreciate this more than I would. I'm going to start off my new life fresh, without the trappings of the social gatherings of these towns. That's why I won't need the gold. I won't need these bits of armor or these things anymore. If we're just going for straight up numbers, I could give you the amount of gold that I have. Let me find out. Inventory, there we go. Why is this still here? 340 gold.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
That's all going to me?
Well, that's going to the party to be
Oh,
spent
okay.
however you all feel is necessary.
Do we have a different party
Since,
fund?
Since Lucian actually gave up a good amount of his items or his
Yeah,
money
to
to
buy
pay
the
for that
ring.
ring, that's going to go to him.
Yeah.
Thank
Do we
you.
have a separate party fund? Like, is somebody holding on to a certain amount of money for a party fund?
We
Not that I
never
know
really
of.
talked about that.
Okay.
Probably should.
Yeah, I might suggest that we do that after Adam leaves.
Okay. Is there anything else that I should mention before?
I'll take a step back and kind of let you guys do your thing, but I've kind of said everything I wanted to say.
Yeah. And I'm going to wait to have Adam leave until Leo comes back, because I'm sure Isabel would have something to say about
Agreed.
Yeah, okay.
Adam leaving.
Yeah, Adam, after the interview, shakes his hand and say, "It was a pleasure knowing you. You are a marvelous creation."
Thank you. So are you.
Thank you.
The everlasting torch. I'll just hand it off. And
Well, maybe you should have it to light your way at all other times. We all have one. So
well, if there were anyone else who is going to join your party someday who might need one, you may hand it off to them, perhaps.
What are the chances of that happening?
yeah, that's just not gonna. Don't worry.
So that's just
oh.
that's crazy talk.
So for now, we
I-
can just store it in one of Leo's bag of tricks.
Sure. Yeah.
No, I'm not.
Um,
As you know, I'm not too welcoming to newcomers. So, yeah, I don't know that anyone's going to be joining the party anytime soon.
By the way, we should try and check out this rubble while we have the chance.
Let's
so-
go real quick. I mean, thoroughly. I mean, I'm particularly. Evidently, the person that was here was some sort of maid, so I'm hoping maybe there's a book in here somewhere.
Mayhaps.
Mayhap.
So let's start going through it. Mael will help look while we start moving things. And I will. You know what? I can't lift much, so I'm definitely going to be asking for help here.
Okay.
But I can, I'll put up a sensor's floating disk so that we can, as you unload stuff, we can move it around a little.
I'm trying to remember the last place I saw the amulet here.
I'm also not too strong. I've got a 0 modifier for strength, so.
Okay.
Looks like I'm doing all the work again.
It happens.
17 for athletics. How about that?
Okay. Well, do also athletics and an investigation. Okay.
Can I do an investigation to look through the rubble as I'm moving it?
Yeah, anyone who wants to help search for things.
As I remember to spend the hit dice I thought about. Okay, that puts me back at max.
Oh, by the way, I'm going to use up the rest of my spell slots for good berries to give to you guys.
Thank you.
Well, my investigation doesn't even see rubble.
So how many good berries is that then? How many spell slots do you have?
I have 3 in first level and 3 in second level. So I'll do the second level first.
How does Goodberry upcast? Is it like 10 more berries per level, or how does that work?
I don't
Let's
think
see.
it
Can it be?
does.
10
Oh,
berries
does it
appear
not?
in your hand. Restores 1 hit point. That's all it says, really.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. Yeah,
it doesn't
I don't think it
upcast.
upcasts.
You can use a higher slot, but it's just a waste.
Yeah.
Unless that's
Well,
the only thing
I'm
you're
using
doing.
all of them, so.
Okay, so we'll have 50
so-
berries.
60.
Actually, doesn't
60.
the hit points of it change? No, never mind.
No.
No, it doesn't have anything about upcasting.
Okay.
Okay, well, I'll just eat 11 berries and heal up.
You should. Yeah, you can probably heal up to full. Like,
Yeah.
You just
Alright.
ate 11 3-course meals.
you're really full.
You're looking a little bloated, Xander.
Ooh,
Alright.
I'm not going to fit in this suit anymore.
You don't
It's,
now.
it's feeling a little tight. Xander. After eating those 11 berries, it's feeling a little tight.
Yeah, because each
Oh,
one
well.
is enough sustenance to sustain you for a day. You
Yeah,
just ate a week and a half's worth of food.
yeah.
I
I
needed
think it's mostly gas. So have fun with that.
it.
All your berries taste like broccoli.
Oh, no. Hi, what do you want?
Nothing.
Look at this boy. He's like, let me on your lap, please.
Why aren't you letting him?
Because I just did, and he has stinky paws. He was just in the litter box.
That's you know. Wait
Yeah.
till they grow up and they're about 15 and they're staring at you, going, "Can we talk about ordering a PS4?"
But they're not
Um,
on the PS5 yet.
They are. That's just every place is out of stock. You can't buy one.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't exist. Uh, so I got a +1 hide medium armor that you guys can sell,
Maybe.
and a club
Yeah.
that's silvered.
Yeah, we'll probably sell it because it's not like there's anybody that's going to be joining the party anytime soon. So,
I don't think
Yeah.
they're going to be able to use those.
oh.
I mean, maybe. We'll see.
I mean, a hypothetical character wouldn't be able to. You can't be so sure. I mean,
Yeah.
Oh,
how would Adam
okay.
have any idea?
Yeah,
hold on, hold on.
The hypothetical creature might or character might already have armor of some sort.
Yeah,
Mayhaps.
that's true.
Maybe. All right. So with those athletics and investigation checks, gosh, no.
I'm just throwing rocks.
I mean, yeah, you're taking care of all the big pieces. You're just like, no, we don't need this chunk of, this chunk of wall.
What was I looking for again?
Just don't accidentally throw it on any of the boars over there, because then we'd have to have bacon.
So Adam turns into a ground mover, and just starts like going beep beep beep, just moving all the rubble.
Well, Adam and Graveborn are kind of picking up the bigger pieces and kind of dusting away. Adam's doing a bit more of the fine work of like dusting away some of the smaller chunks of rubble. Lucian, with your investigation, both what you rolled and your passive, after about, let me figure out. Okay, I'm going to roll a d20 and each number is 5 minutes. So, okay, 10 minutes. Lucian, you see kind of like something glittery, and then also that's has a pale red cracked stone attached to it in the dirt.
Okay, I will go over and mage hand it up.
Okay.
What does it look to be?
One moment while I grab it and show you all. So it is the item that you all are about to see, except for the ruby in the center is cracked into about 5 different pieces. So there are 5 different cracks in it.
Oh, I can use some of my glue to get it back together. My mimic adhesive.
And Graveborn, when I'm assuming, Lucian, are you showing it around? Are you just holding it? You're gonna ask
Yeah,
about it.
I'm gonna pick it up, look at it, and go, oh, look at this. And then I'm gonna sit down and go, okay, well, I'll find out where it is. Let me know if you find anything else, and I'll try and cast, detect and identify and see if it's actually worth anything.
I can tell you what it is.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. What is this?
Well, it's not supposed to be broken. I don't know if it'll still work.
Well, I should be able to find that out with the spell, but tell us more.
If we're actually going to face him, we're going to need it. And I will relay the story of the things I hid.
Yes, and that you've now found 2 of them, but the one seems severely damaged.
Is there a spell for that?
A spell for what?
For
To
putting
stick it
things-
back together?
That would, well, I'm going to give it a shot. Mending.
So with your mending, the cracks heal, but you can still tell that there is something broken with the magic of this item. And what I will tell you is,
You shouldn't have dropped a tower on it.
well, that as well. Normally, this symbol normally has 10 charges that it regains 1d6 plus 4 every day. Because it is broken, because a tower was dropped on it, it now has 5 charges. It regains 1d4 plus 1 charges at dawn. And I'm guessing, David, you are writing this down. And let me know when you're ready, and I will tell you the spells and the charges and everything. Okay.
Yep.
So the first one that you can cast is called Hold Vampires.
I wonder what that does.
I don't know.
It lovingly caresses
As-
vampires.
As an action, you can expend
Xander
1
knows that
charge
spell.
Ooh.
and present the symbol to make it flare with holy power.
Mhm.
Vampires and vampire spawn within 30 feet of the holy symbol when it flares must make a DC 15 wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, they are paralyzed for 1 minute, and it can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns to end the effect on itself. If you need me to repeat anything, I can. If you need me to copy and paste anything to you, I can.
Oh, you want to copy and paste it? It's much easier.
Yeah. I will put it in both the Strahd chat and the Zoom call. Whatever is easiest for you. And I will do that for all 3. And then once you have copied them, I will give you kind of some of the other, or the last bit of information that Lucian, being the wizard that you are, you would know from like detect magic and such.
Okay.
And that would
Yep.
be because of how damaged it is. Any attempt to use this item can have and cause an unexpected magic effect. So anytime, and this is for like mechanics wise, anytime any of you want to use it after being attuned to it, you will state that you're going to use like Hold Vampire, and then you're going to roll me a D100, and we're going to see what happens.
It's a wild magic app.
It is now
Yeah.
a wild magic amulet.
That's why you
Spin the
came
wheel
up
of
with your
fun.
own wild magic table.
It is why I came up with my own wild magic table.
I knew there had to be an ulterior motive.
So I explain all of this to the team, and I look at Graveborn and I say, given its current state, don't you think this may be more detrimental to us?
It's better in our hands than his.
What would he do with it? I mean, I could just, fancifully imagine him trying to use it and suddenly the sunlight backfires on him. I find that to be amusing.
Well, in his hands, it can't be used against him.
Yeah, but using it against him now might be more disastrous to the person using it.
Not
Be
if
careful,
you're-
guys. It's like he's listening right now.
I assume he
Would
is.
you rather face him without it?
Does anybody know thieves can't?
Thieves can't what?
No.
A lot of things.
I don't think. Well, first off, this is designed for somebody who can turn undead, and we don't have someone like that.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it has the sunlight, which is surprisingly different from the actual sunlight spell. And the hold vampires is actually duplicated by a standard hold spell. I don't have one yet, but I'm working on it. Actually, a hold monster spell. So that's a 4th level. I'm getting there. Yeah, right at the moment, it's worth something. I'm wondering. I'm wondering if it might be worth more to us if Strahd had it.
You think?
Why he wouldn't use it.
Mm-hmm.
Therefore, it's like facing him without it.
Those are terrible.
It could be helpful, and honestly, he may not know that we have it, and so just having it could be like him not knowing we have it is good, and us having it at all is good. So,
Shirley, with my high passive perception, are there any ravens around?
I'm going to say there are 2 ravens around.
I say, yeah, he knows.
how many feet away from me is it?
The raven?
Yeah.
Where are you at this moment? That is the
I'm
question. Okay,
south
down
of the
here.
tower.
I'm going to say it's approximately. I'm gonna say it's approximately 60 feet away. It's kind of in this direction.
Perfect. I'm gonna cast Vicious Mockery on it.
Don't. And I'm going to say, don't. They can kill you, and we can't stop them. Are you really unaware of the fact that those have been following us?
I mean, this is Johnny talking, but yes.
Okay.
Xander, are you asking if Xander's aware of his surroundings?
Yeah.
Are you asking if Xander's aware of something that's not
him?
him?
Yeah, Lucian is actually asking if Xander is really as stupid as he appears to be. Yes. Xander is actually, has this theory that it's all an act and that Xander's actually useful.
Okay, I'm getting out of the right time.
Sorry. Keep in mind, Lucian is pretty much an asshole, so that's kind of his theory. He's giving you the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah. When you go to stop him, he realizes that. Yeah. He's like, yeah, maybe you're right.
And there aren't any more within a cause, within a voice of it, and he knows.
I'm assuming that no matter what, he's always watching.
I would make that assumption because, in general,
he is.
Yeah. So here's my proposition. I happen to know, or I have a theory, that Strahd has acquired a few items, one of which would be very useful to me. this item, which is not quite as useful to us as we had hoped, might be worth it to him to gather. What if we traded him?
What if he just kills you and takes it?
Then he kills me and takes it. I think he has other plans for me, much as he has other plans for you. I mean, let's face it, he could have killed us at any point.
I'm gonna send a message to Lucian. And again, it has the sound in his head of a concert, but only he can hear it. And it's gonna be, do you really think talking about him while he can hear is a good idea? Like maybe we could keep this between us, and I can pass the message along.
I tell him I am saying nothing more than he expects me to say right now. And quite honestly, what I'm asking everyone is whether or not this is a good deal for us. Because I honestly think it would be. You know,
I would think that holding on to your cards until you have to play them is best. So maybe hold on to this for now.
And unless he already knows everything that you have in your hand. And if you can trade that ripped 5 for a couple of aces.
And he's a terrible poker player.
Mm-hmm.
It might be able to be repaired. I don't know. She just gave it to me to hide. She told me it would be needed.
Okay, then the decision is to try and hold on to it and find out whether or not it can be repaired. I understand.
And Isabel is very silent.
Yeah.
And I hand it over to Greatborn.
And it will go in my bag along with the tome.
Keeping 2 infinity stones in the same place may be a bad idea.
Yeah.
I was gonna say once Lucian hands it to Graveborn, I will say one of the were-ravens will come over to you, Lucian, and they stay in their raven form, but they do kind of nudge you and give you like a look like, is it really safe to have one person holding all of the items?
I gave my opinion on it and what I would do with it. They didn't agree. I don't think it's wise for one person to do it. I think we should split them up. Maybe Xander should hold it.
I can hold something. I do tend to stay away from out of danger for anyone to take it.
I think it's best if Isabel holds it. She'll
Okay.
know why.
Okay. I continue looking through the rubble because I feel like there's more than meets the eye to this place.
Adam's the kind of person that says, "Okay, I'm leaving. I'm going home now."
I'm helping you guys.
I'm just
All right.
kidding.
I will state though, now that the holy symbol of Ravenloft has been found, everyone levels up. Level 6.
Oh shit!
I was letting the role play out, and then yes. So we're gonna take a few minutes, and everyone can level up. Besides Adam, because Adam is going away.
As before we level up, I just wanted to finish going through the rubble and see if there's any spell books.
Okay.
If not, it would not change my level up. But if it is, it would probably very much change my level up.
What I will state is, and this is what I want to check before I give an answer. If Lucian finds pages from a spell book, like the book was destroyed and there's just loose pages, will that still work?
I would like to cast guidance on Lucian.
Sorry.
I would like to cast guidance on Lucian.
If it is a complete spell, yeah.
Okay.
It would be like a scroll.
Okay. that's just what I wanted to check.
Yeah, because the spell book is kind of arbitrary. It could be just a collection of loose pages stacked on top of each other.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
and
5e
I've seen
is
people
weird.
I've seen people get very creative with that stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to put in, I'm gonna at least start with the Zoom chat because it's easier for me to add things to right now. I will give you a few items that you find.
Oh, I wish there was a bard who could offer up some help. Oh,
Oh no, here's the thing, like with any sort of investigation thing, and David, correct me if I'm wrong, David doesn't need help.
Oh.
I passed.
Doesn't.
Also, I forgot. Go ahead.
Yes.
My passive investigation is 22.
Jesus.
What about 23? 24,
Sorry,
25?
guys, I forgot to use a healing song or whatever it's called for our short rest.
You stuffed yourself on berries anyway.
I did.
Oh, my belly.
I'm gonna feel this tomorrow.
You're going to feel it for the next 11 days.
Oh, guys, don't come over to this neck of the woods. You are not going to want to come over here.
I'm sure you don't want a after dinner mint. Spray for thin.
Where would he stick it? Sorry.
Nah, you got to watch The Meaning of Life, Monty Python's.
Oh, yeah? Oh, just one quick whiff of thin means.
Yes.
All right. So
is anybody multi-classing?
That is the 4 pieces of the spell book that you find, or the 4 complete spells that you find. There are a lot of other ones that are like, you get half the spell.
Oh.
Or
and any of them that I can use to actually research a spell? It may be a moot point. That takes a long time. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna take another level. Well, I'm thinking of I'm the only other class that would really make sense would be sorcerer for Xander.
Okay. Did you want some opinions on that?
Yeah, please.
Okay, so you're about to go to 6th level in Bard.
Yeah, well, I do like what I'm gonna get, so maybe I'll stick with Bard.
Okay, so you get the counter charm, which is going
helpful.
to be like life or death. In other words, when we fight Strahd, you also want to be fighting Graveborn.
Right. Yeah.
Okay. No. So that's kind of a big one. What is your Bard color feature?
So that is I get to cast command as an action, and then if it works, I get to use it again and again for the next 10 rounds as a bonus action.
Pretty amazing.
Yeah.
Now,
so I think I'll stick with Bard. Yeah.
And let's look at the next one too. You not only gain an extra spell, like you just gained an extra one now, but you would also start getting into 4th level spells, which for Bard. True. Don't you get like Charm Monster at that point?
I've never been this high of a Bard before, so I have no idea.
I think you put it this way. People think 3rd level is a pretty big benchmark. For non-damaging, 4th level is the really, really powerful non-damaging spells.
Okay.
And then the level after that, now you're looking at your ability score improvements, and you don't want to give that up. So, this is kind of my whole theory is short-term gain on multi-classing hurts your long-term. And, if you think, if let's say we're going to hit Strahd by 10th, if you've put 2 or 3 levels into another class, are you going to have enough for us to get through? I mean, look at what you get. You get a magical secret at 10th.
Yeah. No, you're right. I'll stick with Bard. I think
I'm
he's
multi-classing enough for everybody.
Yeah, and Matt has enough is really good at multiclassing, so he has other opinions. But I have always found that if you plan it out and you go, okay, we're probably going to be hitting Strahd around this level, that level in that class generally is going to work it. That's the way they wrote the book. Is they expect.
I'm usually all in favor of sticking mostly one class. Graveborn is multiclassing just for story reasons.
Okay.
As things arise.
Yeah, I'll stick with it.
Because Sarah Lynn already knows what I'm doing.
And you can always try multiclassing later if you wanted to.
Yeah, no, but I like counter charm, especially with the area that we're in. I think if we weren't in Strahd, counter charm may not be as helpful, but the fact that we are means that it is. So yeah, the ability to prevent you guys, or not prevent, but make it less likely to be charmed or frightened is very good.
I don't know why you would think that.
What's that?
Reason. I said.
What's that?
I said I have no idea why you would think that.
I have plenty of reasons why I think that.
I'm gonna head to the restroom for a little bit.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
All right. And then I'm going to pause this while we level, or while you all level.
Symbol of Raven.
This meeting is being recorded.
Okay, so I see it now.
Yes.
Yeah. Cool. Interesting. I'm gonna move my animals.
Oh, do you guys think that so non-detection can be a way for somebody to be not detected by divination magic? Do you think that would be helpful to hide from Strahd in short bursts?
I don't think he's using magic to hide from us or to find us. I point to the raven that's sitting on my shoulder right now, bugging me.
So this is not. This is more. I don't know. Is it metagaming for me to ask you these questions? No. Okay. Well,
I mean, not like that would be something I think Xander would honestly ask. Like, do you think or any of the characters would ask?
I guess I would ask. I would ask Lucian it through message because I don't want to ask it out loud.
I'll reply with the message. I don't think they're using magic. I mean, I'm sure he has magic method. I don't think he needs it. And I look over at the raven on my shoulder.
Gotcha.
That was pecking at my ear to make sure that Matt or that Graveborn isn't the only one with all the artifacts.
What about Rogue? Is that something that anybody else might be interested in?
Rogue?
Yeah, because being able to hide or being able to stab really
for
hard.
Yourself?
I'm just wondering how you all feel about it.
Well, I don't want you picking your own class anymore.
Cool.
Yeah. No.
You have your own option. You remember you were handed level 6, so
yeah. So you're not doing anything, Sean.
I know. I was just wondering if anybody else in the party would like to.
Oh, yeah. Multiclassing, as I was pointing out, multiclassing has its disadvantages too, and that's Matt has a lot of knowledge to be able to multiclass and not lose ground.
Mm-hmm.
I would say it's more about multiclassing provides quantity over quality. You can do more, but you can't do as much as well.
Short term over long term.
Yeah.
Question. Out of the enemies that we have fought, what are the most type of enemies that we have fought so far? Has it been like monstrosities, beasts, aberrations?
Do you already have undead?
What's that?
Are you talking about like favorite enemies?
Yes.
Do you already
She
have
does-
undead?
She does not have undead, but actually I could choose that one. I like that one.
Good.
But what is
Different
it?
to you? Well,
Mhm.
the other one would be were creatures.
But what type of is that a beast? Is that a monstrosity? What is that considered?
That's actually a good question. I've never looked that up. What are werewolves considered in 5e?
Give me a moment. I was like, let me get to this section. I need to, yes, W's. Werewolves. They are considered a medium humanoid shape changer.
Shape changer. That is not an option.
Evil.
Yeah, that is not an option. Shape changer here.
I did not mean to click initiative on that.
So other than that, what other than undead and other things? Like what is the other type that we've seen most of? I'm trying to think. Because I know we've
Vampire spawns.
but what
Hags are
vampire spawns, hags.
yeah.
But-
Are hags considered
creatures.
fey? Are they, or is that just that one hag?
Usually.
Yeah, usually. Okay.
Yeah, I just can't remember if they're under NPCs or monsters.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think what would be best to have as my favorite enemies here so that I can do well in fighting so far.
They're considered fiends.
What are considered fiends?
Hags.
Hags. Huh. Maybe I should just keep
According
that one
to
then.
these character sheets.
So I see the spell Feign Death, and I kind of want to take it.
What?
It looks really interesting. Basically, it makes
it allows
you.
you to stay dead when the rest of the party is dead.
No, it makes you. Well, yes. I mean, yes. But I was thinking more for role playing scenarios. Like, it would be really good for infiltration. It would be. I mean, there's countless ways that you basically I touch a creature and they appear indistinguishable from death. And they have their speed drops to 0, blinded, incapacitated, etc. But for 1 hour, they appear entirely dead.
Right.
That has to be a willing creature, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I would assume it's one of us.
Yeah.
But
So we can
I mean, like,
we can cast
yeah.
that on Xander, send you into the fortress, and wait for an hour for you to wake up and unlock the things. And in the meantime, they go, "What's this dead body here? Shove it into the grind."
That would be the most glittery dead body they've ever seen.
Too much.
So looks like I can get an extra language too. For role-playing reasons and to help us in what we're doing here, what would make sense right now?
Oh,
Cool.
but I thought I
Oh,
told her she got an artifact that's going to blow up and kill everybody.
I mean, essentially. So Isabel, what you missed
Last time on Dragon Ball Z.
last time about an
He
hour
is
and a half
still
ago.
powering up, just
Um,
like the last 4 episodes.
So Adam gave kind of this, I'm gonna say the start of a goodbye because he still hung around. He's decided that he's gonna go off with Van Richten / Rictavo / Ravioli / Rigatoni /
Daddy.
yes / Dad, to kind of help take care of both him and Thaddeus. And then he also helped look through the rubble, and you eventually, after I think it was like 10 minutes is what we rolled in, Lucian saw kind of a shiny silvery object with a cracked red stone in it. It is the holy symbol of Ravenloft, which should be in your journal.
Right.
So you could see what it looks like.
Yeah.
Lucian did cast a mending spell, and it did heal the cracks. But basically, it's now a wild magic item. It's kind of the short and sweet of it. Because it is broken.
Oh.
So you can cast the spells that it has is Hold, Vampire, Sunlight, and I am currently blanking on the third one for the moment.
Okay. So you're saying
Burn.
the way it
Burn
works
Undead,
is
yes.
is like a wild magic item, but it's not doing wild magic. It's doing the items like at random. Like you have to roll for.
So what happens is, let's say you want to cast Turn Undead.
Mhm.
When that happens, you will roll a D100. And some of the options are cast normally, some it casts,
Mhm.
maximum effect. Some of it's cast, the lowest effect.
Okay.
It's got a whole variety. It does have, I will tell you this, it does, one of the options that's on it is the item explodes. But it also
Just
has
to
some
let
other
you know, we could have traded that. So if that thing explodes, I'm going to be very, very.
You could have tried to trade it.
But
Yeah, it would have been
basically,
fine.
Graveborn was originally handed the item, and then one of the were-ravens that was nearby, kind of observing, Lucian was already kind of pointing that we should trade it for Strahd for some of the other powerful items that you think he has. But the were-raven kind of helped. I'm going to say influenced or helped encourage Lucian to speak up that maybe one person shouldn't have all the items. So
Yep.
Graveborn gave Isabel the holy symbol of Ravenloft.
Right.
Mm.
And the raven came and landed on my shoulder.
Yeah, one of the were-ravens is now just chilling on Lucian's shoulder. It figures it doesn't have to hide anymore. Like, you guys had a whole conversation about like being watched by the ravens. So
Yeah.
it's just like,
Okay.
I'm just gonna chill here. I'm gonna be obvious that I'm spying on you.
Open up its beak. Like, I know you're in there, Strahd.
Do you really do that?
No.
So
Xander's a wild card.
Okay, so I'm assuming in all of that I witnessed it all, like all of that going on. Like I said, I was being aloof and distant in the whole thing, so I was probably in the background, just not really engaging as much. Like she's still a little out of it after everything, and even after finishing that fight, she's still a little bit out of sorts. She's not all there, in the sense where she's like mentally, she is not in the same place you guys are right now.
Did she get her memory flashback?
She has not gotten her flashback yet.
Okay.
Well, we can flashback to the flashback, so that way we can, yeah.
So Isabel, yours isn't so much of a flashback. Yours is a bit more of the kind of, in the back of your mind, you've always kind of felt some sort of connection with your mother. Kind of like she's almost like the guardian angel over your shoulder. Like, she's there, she's observing, she's trying to help when she can. But once kind of the towers fell and the fight ended, you realize that you can no longer feel the connection to your mother. Like, it feels completely severed.
Okay. Yeah. And mentally, she's gonna feel that. That's that'll be part of the reason why she's not mentally there.
Yeah.
She's kind of distant. Okay. All right, sounds good. And so then with that being said and everything happening, Graveborn will hand her the holy symbol, but she'll take it and she'll look up at Graveborn. And she'll just put it in her bag.
Okay.
She's not even gonna honestly, you just hand it to her. She looks at she doesn't even make eye contact, to be honest. She just takes it and puts it in her bag.
Lucian found a few more spells and pieces of spells that he could maybe start researching. So I will also state that as you guys continue searching, you do find probably a total of, I'm going to say like 10 gold each worth. Like some it's going to be like a bunch of silver pieces that equal 10 gold kind of a thing. But you find a total of 10 gold each in the rubble. So after a little bit, since everything's kind of calmed down, are you guys going to continue to search anymore, or are you all good? I'm searching.
Let's go through and search a little bit more until we're all satisfied there's nothing else in there.
Okay.
I mean, I figure I would have seen almost everything, but let's move some more rocks around just in case.
I mean,
mean,
it was
as long as Adam's
towel.
still here.
It
Yeah.
was an 80
Oh
tower.
no!
Oh yeah.
What did he try and get?
He jumped onto the desk, which one, he's not allowed to do, and two, I've got a water cup up here, and my new laptop. So,
Well, he
Which-
wanted the water.
that's honestly, that's more on me, I'll admit, but luckily nothing
Yeah,
spilled.
you put the water cup and your laptop on his desktop. Yeah. And after all, it's right next to the keyboard that he just loves to write on when you're not around.
True.
And sometimes when you are.
Yeah.
Right. So Xander, with that 11, you don't really see much. You see a few kind of like shiny pieces that you think might be something, but you pick it up and it's just, like shiny rocks. Same with Isabel. In your investigation, you find some shiny rocks. You find maybe some broken like glass from like vials or anything. Lucian, yes, I know, with your ridiculously high investigation. You don't find any more spell like books or spell, scrolls. So yeah. So Adam, again, you pretty much anything below a 15, you just find like broken glass and shiny bits. With the weasel, you're gonna have the weasel search, okay? So Greyborn, Lucian, and the weasel.
Yeah, I'm gonna have the weasel like
Um,
go off and like check the surroundings to see if there's anything that I may have not seen so far.
You all find and I'm just gonna say some common spell components. So nothing like, I'm gonna say spell components under 50 gold. You find a handful of them. I will let you all choose which spell components they are. But anything that says a price over 50 gold is not found.
I think you should name the weasel Polyshore.
Wait, you said Polly Shore?
Yeah. The weasel.
I will state after a little bit longer, Adam Rotavo starts kind of, clearing his throat and making like, we should probably be going kind of.
Yeah.
I don't know where Ricky ended up on this board. I don't remember removing him, but I don't see him.
Is he under one of the critters?
Maybe.
Unlikely.
Oh, there he is. Yep. He was
You
under the
found
boar.
you found Count Olaf.
There we go. Yes. And he just says, Adam, we should probably get going before it gets dark. It's not safe to travel at night.
Yes. I'm hopeful that our paths will be aligned again, but if this is goodbye, then I hope that you do well on your journey. And I'm sorry for bringing the tower down upon your heads. Goodbye, my
Yeah.
friends.
I knew when I freed you long ago that you would have to find your own road. I'm just glad I got to travel it a bit.
So am I. Thank you for freeing me.
Do you want some? Do you want some bread?
As you start to walk off, you get hit with a loaf in the back of the head.
Well, if that's a parting way of saying goodbye, then, do what you need.
I give him a loaf of bread.
Okay.
Spend it well.
And I'm sorry that I broke your amulet.
Oh, don't
I'm-
worry about that.
Yeah.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Have a good day and stay safe. It is getting dark. We gotta go.
Good. Should we set up camp here, or should we?
Could we get back to town before it got dark?
Probably not, because it's about a half a day's journey away.
Yeah.
We could be pretty safe here.
I mean, you could use your new spell that you learned, right? The
Yeah.
tiny hut.
Yeah, we'd be okay overnight.
I say, and the two were ravens kind of caw in like a "we'll watch over you" kind of. I know they have mimicry, but
Oh, thank you. I think we'll be fine, but thank you. Oh, I knew you'd be around. Did you want to come in to stay warm while we're?
I send a message to Lucian. What the fuck are you doing?
What? They're going to hear us anyways. And by the way, I've been trying to get your attention for the last 5 minutes. I need you to send a message.
So
A message to who?
To Jezebel and to Graveborn.
Okay, they can't. I can do that. Just tell me what you want, and also, the crows can't hear us inside the tiny hut, right?
I'm reading. Hold on. There. Let's all read this for a second.
So before actually
I think they can hear us.
before Adam leaves completely, as he's walking away with Rictavio, I send the boar after him to stop Adam just before he's like just out of the distance. As that happens, if Adam turns around, he's gonna see Isabel walking up to him.
I'll just be one more moment.
She'll come up and say, "Best of luck to you."
And
I
you?
know- Yes, I know our time together was short, but stay safe in these dangerous lands.
One can say that perhaps you are strong enough to take down anything by yourself. And having these friends with you will only make you stronger. So you take care, but don't get hurt on their account. That's between you and me.
And she'll hear you, and she looks at you when you say that, and she nods.
Goodbye.
And then she'll wave goodbye to you.
Okay.
Another message to Lucian. What was it you wanted me to tell Isabel and Graveborn?
First off, anytime you see me do this, try and get me a message because it means I'm trying to talk to people. And
Okay, can do.
Staring. Secondly, I want to point out to them that the Ravens do spy for Strahd, and they both know where the item is now. So once we're out of, when they cannot see us and hear us, they may want to secretly move the item to another person, or at least another spot.
I said one more and say, okay, and I will let them know that, and also that once we get into the tiny hut, we should have our own signal to stay quiet, but to allow me to send messages out to each other so they can't hear us, because sound can come and go through the hut.
Sound can, but we can make the thing opaque. Yeah.
Or you could just write stuff down.
Yeah, but talking is a lot faster.
Yeah, and
Not if you're playing message tag.
by the way, if they do switch it, if they do switch the item, tell them not to tell me who gets it, so that I can honestly tell them I don't know where it is.
Okay.
Because I suspect if I tried to lie, that Strahd would be able to tell.
Okay. One more message. We could try to put him in different bags and then shuffle the bags up that weigh roughly the same, and then that way none of us know if we are the one of the day that's holding it.
Whatever you guys like to do.
Okay. So I'm gonna for simplicity's sake, I'm gonna update Graveborn.
Not tell me because they keep asking me.
Oh, okay. Oh, the crows are asking you?
It means Lucian doesn't hold one of the items.
Okay. They're asking you specifically?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm gonna send a message to Graveborn, a few messages, and update him on everything that Lucian and I have talked about.
They have been for a while.
Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna update Graveborn on everything that Lucian and I just talked about. Let's try to limit our conversations out loud, keep it between messages, send a signal when you want to say something, and I can send a message to you to send back. Let's keep it a secret from Lucian who has the items, but we should shuffle them around so Lucian doesn't know, because they're going to ask Lucian. Everything that I've said. So Graveborn knows, and I'm going to send the same to Isabel too, so she knows.
So can we reply in these messages?
Yeah, of course. Please feel free. I just wanted to, let you know everything. So feel free to let me know anything you want.
Well, we can shuffle them around, but I am still going to hang on to one of them.
This is the first time I've actually
specific one of the two.
Oh, we will mix it up. I'll hold the amulet, and the book can go to whoever else wants to hold it.
Okay, that's fine.
This is the first time I've actually thought having Facebook Messenger would be really great in D&D.
Yep. Well, normally you don't have someone constantly spying on you.
Mm-hmm.
Unless they're in the party already.
Leo, did you hear everything that I've been talking to Lucian about?
Yeah, about the plan, about trying to make it so the Ravens don't know that Lucian doesn't have the stuff, all that kind of. Yeah. I was able to hear most of that. If you say that to Isabel, she's only going to give you a thumbs up. That's all. That's all you're going to see her do.
Okay. I mean, she can mentally respond.
She's not even going to mentally respond to you. Right now.
Okay.
Mm-mm.
Can I roll insight? Are you pissed at me?
No, she still hates me.
I'm gonna roll insight if that's okay.
It might have gotten a little better if the amulet hadn't broken.
Why didn't that? go
Yeah,
through?
well, that was, yeah. Everybody,
It happens.
everybody. Can't wait till Sean introduces his new character so we can start hating him too, right?
All right. So with that 23, what you notice is, and it's a combination of like what you notice about her, plus what you know of what's happened recently. She's been through a lot. You know, I mean, she found out who killed her dad. She found out, you know, she saw.
I don't think I know most of this though.
Yeah, I don't think people know except for
Right.
Graveborn that
Right.
Yeah. Well, right.
Yeah.
Of Greyborn,
Well, you
but,
know something happened between her and Graveborn.
Yeah.
And
Because
they
I did
started-
offer to kill. I offered to kill Graveborn for her.
You did.
Wait, what? Well, I missed that part.
Yeah. Last session, I was like, do you want me to kill him for you? I said it jokingly, knowing that Isabel would never say yes. But if she did say yes, I don't know what I would do because I can't kill Graveborn.
But
You would
yeah, so
die.
you know
Yeah.
something happened between her and Graveborn. You know that today, in particular, she had a tower kind of fall on. You know, you all had a tower fall on her. You know the vision that you had. You could tell that kind of everyone had some sort of vision. Now Adam's left. You know, within a few days after Broski died, or probably like a week or two after Broski died, like a lot has been going on.
I'm gonna send one more message to Isabel, and I know that these messages are supposed to be brief, but I'm imagining that I can. I mean, we're not in battle, and it's a cantrip, so I can just keep sending messages. It's like I'm sending Isabel little texts that have 3 words each, but I'm sending her 12 texts. That's what this is. It looks like you've had a rough couple days, and you were there for me when I was going through a lot about my father, about my family, and I just want to let you know that if there's anything that you need, I want to be able to do the same for you.
You say that, and
Think
then
that.
say that in her head. Essentially, you think that and say that in her head, and she's just gonna look at you, and then she's gonna say out loud, "Get out of my head," and then just turn and just
out loud. I'm
Oh,
gonna
that's right. You two haven't fought yet. Okay, never mind.
out loud.
Oh.
Are we? We're standing up, right?
How
We're-
long is it before they actually, like, there's a little bit of blood coming out of her nose? It's like you're poking my head.
We're standing up, right? We're not in the hut, like hanging out. Is that right?
As far as I know, no one is in the hut yet.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna.
Lucian, if you want to draw where the hut is gonna be. you can
Yeah,
do
I'm
that.
gonna go ahead and ritually cast.
As she turns around, I'm gonna reach out my hand onto her shoulder, and out loud, I'm gonna say, "I'm sorry, but what I didn't mean to intrude. What I said though, I meant. I want to be there for you, if the way that you were for me. What you did, I didn't get a lot of growing up, and I kind of pushed it away whenever the opportunity arose, and you were able to look past that. And we both have these walls, but we don't have to with each other.
and then
I do make sure everyone's in the area when I cast it.
and so she's actually gonna shrug away when you grab her. After you say that, you put her hand on your shoulder, on the shoulder, and she'll let you keep it there. Once you finish, she'll shrug it off, and she's gonna be like, "But what's the point? What is the point of all of this if it always turns out this way? every time I try with you, with Lucian, with Graveborn, and I don't understand. I do not understand what is the point of it all anymore. Every time I try, every time I think things are going okay, it just does not. I mean, it started with Broski. He did not deserve his fate, and yet he died on us. And then we have, you say you can be there for me, but I don't even know who you are. I don't know who you truly are. I mean, I hear people on the street saying you might be someone else. How can I even trust anything that's going on within this group or have confidence that any of you have my back if every time something like this happens? Lucian over here, always smiling in the background. I mean, he appeared a bottle and then made ashes fall away. And he says it wasn't him, but I don't even know if I could have trusted him. I decided to, but again, how can I trust this group? And don't even get me started on Graveport. He probably didn't even mention it to you, did he? This man you see right here, who helps us every time, killed my father. And then she's just gonna look away from you guys.
The last thing you see of Xander before you turn around is you see the once again something you haven't seen since the coffin of his relative, of his father, I believe. You see the facade go away. You see Xander's entire facade dissipate, and he's looking right at you and hearing everything that you say. Tears are in his eyes. And he says,
say that over the link, or did you say that loud?
This is all out loud now. She doesn't want me in her head.
Okay, got it.
Yeah. I don't know. To be clear, you never told me. Oh wait, no, you just said he killed my father. I didn't know. I didn't know that about Graveborn. And as far as Broski, I mean, you know, I've been mourning him too. I don't think I'm the same ever since Broski.
We're getting lots of more and more crows.
Yeah, I'm sure they're all very interesting in your personal interactions. And I look at Isabel and go, and they're very interested in all the information you've given there.
What are you talking about?
The crows that are reporting to Strahd.
My Roll20 just stopped working.
There were 2. There's now 5.
Okay. I'm not paying attention to the crows.
That's why I pointed them out to you.
Okay. Is Lucian pointing them out to Xander?
Yeah. I just said that. All the crows.
Okay. Sorry, I wasn't sure if David was pointing them out to Johnny or if Lucian was pointing them out to Xander.
No, Lucian actually has no problem with being upfront about all of this.
Okay. I'm just kind of like let it. I'm gonna like barely acknowledge that you are speaking because I'm very interested in working this out with Isabel. But I'm gonna say there's a lot I didn't know, but there's a lot of what you're going through. I am or have also been going through, and you don't have to do this alone. I have always had trouble with trust, but you know me better than maybe you think. You know that who I am regularly is not the real me, but I've hid behind this just as much as you've hid behind your silence. And that's okay. You know who I am. I know who you are. And we have gone through a lot of shit, and we're going to go through a lot more. And in a brief moment of an inkling of positivity, I can tell you that I'm here now. I'm here right now for you. I can't promise you that I'm going to stay alive forever. I don't know. I'm not very strong. I'm not going to be able to live through all of this. Maybe I will. But right now, I'm here. I'm here for you. And at this point, only you. I don't want you to give up, because if you give up, I give up. And there's no way that I can have any interest in continuing on this if you're not by my side. I need you here, Izzy.
You say that, and she, she's still looking away, and she does like a big sigh and turns to you and says, I can't do this. This is not, none of this makes sense. None of what we're doing makes sense. And I don't
I'd like
have
to reach
trust.
for her hand.
And then you reach for her hand, and right now she is not in the right state of mind. And she like pulls her hand back. Look, you're going to have to do this without me. Because I can't do this anymore with you guys. This is something I can't take the emotional toll and everything that we've been doing anymore. I need to figure this out on my own. I need to figure out what is going on. Because what this man did is the reason I'm here. He was the reason I came, is to find him. And here he is, still alive. I can't do this.
If you need space from Graveborn, if you never want to see him again, and you don't trust Lucian, if you want to get out of here, fine. But you're not leaving without me. You're going to have to kill me to have me stop. I'm going to be there to make sure that you're okay. You can stay, you can go, but I'm going to be by your side.
I don't think he'll have to kill you to stop you. I'm sure that Strahd and his many minions will have you dead long before.
Is Lucian not getting that this is a serious moment?
No, he's being serious. You see, I think you're both missing the point. Jezebel, where are you going to go? You're trapped. You're held by a monster. You have no way out. And Xander, if you ran off with her, you would die. Did you not understand where we are? Do you not understand that that all of Barovia, we are in the lair of the beast? We are his playthings. As long as we fight each other, we have no hope.
I get where you're coming from, but with the levels of hostility I'm getting right now, that advice may not be best coming from you right now.
It's not advice, it's just facts. You can take it or leave it. It would mean your death if you don't.
I turn to Isabel and I say, I meant what I said. You leave and I'm coming with you. But if you stay, then you'll have all of us to help.
Isabel, why don't you think about what you want to do now? You found the person who killed your father. Okay, now what? Do you want to kill him? Or do you want to kill the monster who's responsible for killing your father?
But we don't know who that is.
Oh, we do.
Yes, we do.
He was a tool.
Well, you know what? I am tired of this, of the confusion, because I don't even know if I can trust any of you anymore. That's the point.
That's so many secrets from us. We don't know if we can trust you either.
That is the point. I don't want to do this anymore. And I can't lose someone I care about anymore. I can't be around that because I've already been living that life.
Then where are
I
you
need to
go,
leave. I am leaving. I am done.
Go.
I am going to go, and I will figure it out, Lucian. So she goes on top of her giant boar at that moment. She gets on top of her giant boar.
You're not going to be able to.
And then she leaves. She's gonna leave. And then she's gonna get on top of it right off. And then Xander's I'm gonna tell Xander, do not follow Xander. And she's gonna speed off, like she's out. He's charging away, and I take the other animals with me.
Okay. As you do that, like as you're getting on the boar, the were-raven that is closest to the boar, kind of gives you a look that is kind of like a, do you want us for protection, Isabel? And if you nod, they will follow you closely as kind of like bodyguards. If you don't, one of them will follow you at a distance.
I nod and say yes.
Okay. So then,
my Roll20 is not loading right now for some reason. Might be me. I don't know. Leo, are you done with Isabel? Like Sean's done with.
Yeah, we'll see.
Right,
oh,
so I'm gonna just move you up here because you were out of the scene. But this way you can still kind of see what is going on. Yeah. So Isabel has, I guess, run off with her creatures into the woods. 3 were-ravens are following her. So I
hope the were-ravens will keep her alive.
Yes.
In a moment of desperation, can I send a one final message to Isabel?
Yeah, sure. If you want to, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
I hope you stay safe, and I'll wait for you.
So the only thing you'll see is her looking back for that moment. And that's it. She looks back maybe once, but then she keeps riding on.
Okay. Not much we can do about that one. Why don't we huddle up and I'll finish casting the spell, and then we can at least have a place to sleep that's fairly safe.
Fine.
Well, you finished casting the spell.
I gather everybody up. Gather the two of them up because they have to be within the range when I cast it. Come on, it's gonna only 11 minutes, and then you can go wander off if you want, but then you'll be able to come back. Fine.
I get close. Oh, I should move myself. I can't move myself on roll 20 because it's not working, but I do move.
Okay,
Closer.
I will move you in one moment. I am just double checking something real quick. Okay. All right. So, Lucian, as you are getting ready, let me get on the right layer. As you're getting ready to cast, you do see more where ravens appear. They do stay kind of at the edge. It's almost like they know what you're going to cast. So they do purposely stay out of that range. I'm just putting them near the edge so it is easier for me to find them. Yeah, basically one where raven basically kind of stands guard at a point around it. But kind of as you're, I'm going to say, sitting down to start casting, you do see a new figure walk up. And Sean, would you like to describe what your new character looks like?
You hear heavy metal clanging against each other, walking step by step forward towards this once large tower. They have a very vacant look, as if they're looking around trying to figure out where it went, as if something might have taken it away, and they could see the rubble shortly thereafter. And they are very large, but strangely shaped. They have large arms, but a very long torso. They have a slender head, but long legs, as if they were put together by chance and randomness. And they,
Adam's back, I guess, in a different form.
they call out, "Hello there. Is there anyone around?"
Just us and the crows.
These vile things are everywhere. I've seen them in every town.
I stop casting the spell and I go, well, it'll take another few minutes. Actually, I don't consider them to be vile creatures. I actually consider them to be very beautiful.
Really?
They happily respawn. They like the
Except
sound
when
of
you
it.
call them crows instead of ravens.
Yeah. Why don't you? Who are you?
Who are you, my good man? It's very fine to see another non-winged thing around here.
My name
I
is
send a
Lucian.
message. I send a message to Lucian and I say, I'm gonna kill him.
Ah,
You've just met him.
you said you think you're gonna kill me. Is that true?
Oh, it's in your
There was
head,
a
right?
message.
Yes, and I caught
Yep.
it.
Yes.
Why would you
I
want to
say it
kill
out
me, my
loud.
good
I
man?
say, what?
Please tell me, why would you want to kill a helpless stranger? I'm simply here to be of good faith and good help to anyone of need. And why would you want to kill me?
Not again.
What? Again? What exactly do you mean by again?
That is quite a story. Why don't you sit down? We'll get a fire started. And
I understand, and I will be very happy to share the fire with you. Just, is there any way that we could speak privately?
evidently not with you around.
Ah, that's not what I mean.
And I'll start a fire and sit down.
These birds are
Mhm.
more than what you realize.
Mm.
I hope you know that.
Oh yeah, we do.
Is
good.
the hut up yet?
No, I had to stop the spell.
Oh god damn it. Xander just wants to go inside and just go away.
I can sense he's very forlorn for a friend
Wow. Good job.
and very sassy. I enjoy that, actually.
That's true.
Yeah, I do. I think that means that he has a lot of spirit. He has a lot to offer the world, and honestly, I hope that we can learn to appreciate each other rather than thinking I deserve to die.
Mhm.
I understand. I understand. I'm simply a stranger, but I want you to know I mean you no harm.
Great. Love that. Now, what are
Can
you
I
doing?
ask a question?
You just did. What's going on?
Ah, you're funny. I enjoy that too. Anyway, could I just simply say that
No.
if you have some command over these winged beasts, could you dispel them?
I
Would that be
don't.
possible?
I don't.
Hmm.
What's your name?
Okay. Ah, you may call me Lockhart, my good sir.
Great.
And who are you?
No.
No, that is a very interesting name. In fact, I've never heard of No as a name. Perhaps you're telling another jest, aren't you? Oh my. So, what say that I go find the missing person?
For the first time in this conversation, Xander perks up a little bit. What missing person?
They seem to be in a lot of pain. And I think I know how to find them.
Who do you mean?
I don't know her name, but I do feel that she carries a star with her.
Oh crap. I look at Greatborn and go, I forgot.
I can feel her presence not too long ago, but I feel like that she is not able to be caught right now. She's far too fast.
He turns away. Xander turns away and just he doesn't walk away. He turns his back to this guy.
I tell you what, I'm going to leave. I will leave and I will come back in the morning. Is that okay?
He doesn't respond.
Yes, that would be okay. Hopefully we'll be here. Hopefully.
I see. And provided I can find your friend, I will try and speak with them, perhaps persuade them to keep their head at this point. If I can't find them, then what harm is done? They are simply gone to begin with. But I would be very, very happy to try.
Is this guy talking about Isabel? Can I
The
roll
star?
insight to determine, is he talking about Isabel?
Honestly, I have no idea who he's talking about.
I know they carry a star with them. That's
I
all
just
I
assumed
can.
that was. What? Angrily, frustrated, annoyed, all of those synonyms. He's going to ask, who the hell are you talking about?
No, don't worry about anything. I'll see what I can do.
No. This determines if I care or not.
I
Who are
am
you
leaving
talking
now, and I will see you in the morning.
I'm gonna kill him.
Yeah,
Might
away
as well,
from
if someone else you might as well attack them too.
away from the table. We had talked about shuffling up the items, but we didn't because Isabel took off too soon.
Yeah, and I just realized she still has it. We need to get it back because she is so dead. If we don't, she's not going to live the night.
Three were-ravens
You're-
guarding her.
Hmm?
She does have 3 were-ravens guarding her, at least.
Yeah, but they're just going to guide her straight over to Strahd, who's going to go, give it to me now or die. She's going to say no. And then Strahd's just going to reach in, pull out her heart and go, here, I'll trade you your heart for that thing.
Says you.
Okay, that would be the nice way of doing it. I'm sure you have something far worse in mind.
May I head in the direction she was heading?
Sure, you can.
Yeah, Graveborn's been really torn about following.
Well,
We
you have
don't
nothing.
right
You have
now.
nothing to lose. If I get lost, then
Here's
nothing
another
to
thing
lose.
as well. In the middle of all that, I'm also gonna say she cast the spell Pass Without a Trace. So now it's gonna be very, very hard for you to find her. Just saying.
No, it'd be very hard for us to see her if someone has a tracking ability. Unfortunately, there is someone who has an ability to actually track you despite that.
Well, magically, I think. I think it says magically.
It doesn't. It's not necessarily magic.
You see, all that that's going to do is make your stealth incredibly high, which is fine. But if somebody has a way to detect you by some method, like
But
if you were and I did a detect magic, I would still see magic where you are because you have a magic item. I wouldn't see you. But that's not the other thing. There is something else that we have that actually can find.
So here's the verbiage here, and I'm gonna just post it so you guys see
Go ahead and post
it. It says I cannot be tracked unless by magical means.
Yes,
Yeah. Which
which is what
Well,
we're saying. There's
But
multiple.
what you
who
have,
are we talking about? Who's the tracker? Because I thought Isabel was the tracker.
Mm-hmm. Yes. And
some people are multi-talented.
So who are we talking about?
You just met them.
Oh, well, how does David know that?
David helped me.
Oh,
David built the character.
Oh,
I guided him in creating the
gotcha.
character.
Okay, gotcha.
Yes.
Okay.
David, Sean, and myself have had lots of messages going back and forth.
Okay.
Because we wanted to create something for Sean that he didn't have to worry about the game mechanics to make it effective
Okay.
and useful. We wanted him to create a personality and play that character and worry about that part of the character and not worry about what it takes to be versatile and effective, because we can just it's easy to min-max a character.
Yeah. Is it a secret what his class is right now?
Ask him.
I'm not revealing that yet.
Okay, that's fine. Just curious. Okay.
But I'm very happy to help.
Did you leave?
He's leaving.
Yeah.
And I look at Greyborn and say, go, we got to find him. We got to find her.
I know.
And he can actually help us.
Yeah, I was leaving too.
I gather it myself and send Al ahead to try and keep an eye on him. I know that Isabel can lose us, but maybe this guy can help.
Is the book the only reason you want to find her? Because she left.
No, you don't understand. She has one of 3 items that Strahd will acquire one way or another. And if Isabel isn't just going to go and hand it to him right now, she will die. Or we can get it back and delay that.
And it's not the book she has, because
Yeah.
I still have that. We hadn't swapped things up. We had talked about it.
Don't know what
but
she
then
has.
she took off.
Don't care. She has one of the 3.
Yeah. Well, you
And-
know which one she has because we didn't switch them and you saw her get it.
I had actually hoped that Xander would take me seriously and do a little switching.
Well, she took
Well,
off before we could.
Yeah.
I know. Well,
Well, I'm following the new person.
yeah. Well, Lockhart, his name was.
I thought I said that, but I
Yeah,
don't know
you
if I did.
You did.
Okay.
I don't know if I trust him yet, but if he can find her, that's the way I'm
Yeah.
going. I'm the last person she wants to see, but I'm the one that needs to be around. If not for her sake, for mine.
So, question.
Mhm.
Should we call it here?
What I'm going to state is that you guys do follow the trail for I'm going to say about an hour or so. Obviously for her, she's riding a boar that is running at probably about 80 feet per 6 seconds. So for you guys, it takes about an hour. For her, it wouldn't have been that long.
She'll
Through
still
the
have to
woods-
rest sometime.
Through the woods, and then all of a sudden, there is kind of a anyone who wants to check. I'm sure Lucian, you would be part of this. Can tell that there was very powerful magic used for for example, like a teleportation spell. And that's where the trail ends.
Yeah. Strahd has one of the pieces.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Yep.
You just see that well, what's your passive perception? It's a 16. So with that 16, I would say that you could tell that, see some of the markings and symbols of like a magical force.
So I kneel down and ask for guidance, hoping that something may lead me in the direction of this lost soul.
At the same time, I mean, I know we're in like this creepy area, so do I happen to see any dead bodies just laying around?
There's no dead body.
Half a broski.
No.
Yeah, oh well.
I would like to. Oh, well.
Which piece did she get? Which piece did Strahd get?
She had the amulet.
Yep. Did the holy symbol of Ravenloft.
Okay. Well, he has one. It's one that's broken.
How do we know he has one?
Do you know anyone else powerful enough to do magic like that? I'm not quite powerful enough yet. Maybe there's someone else, possibly.
Well, I'm not giving up until
If we had another way, I'm going to examine Arcana, make sure it's like a teleportation spell, not like a face step or anything.
So the teleportation symbols, am I able to use insight to see what I can discern from them?
I mean, that would be more of an investigation. Maybe your Arcana.
Okay.
So I would say, Lucian, with your Arcana, you do see that it does appear to be, and I'm just kind of double checking. It does appear to be like a teleportation spell.
Yeah. It would have to be more powerful than me to actually teleport.
But yeah, teleported her. What you can tell, it teleported her, all of the creatures that were with her, and the 3 were-ravens that were following.
I'm going to walk up to one of the ravens that are following us.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just going to look at her and at them and go, does Strahd have her?
They look at you and kind of like, they pause for a moment, almost like they're listening to something. And then they kind of glance at each other, and then one of them just kind of does a single nod.
Okay. I go back and I say, gather around. Hey, including you, new guy.
she's dead, isn't she?
Or worse. And I start casting my spell.
So
I instruct people to stay nearby for 11 minutes.
okay.
And cast the spell.
And nothing else eventful happens. The were-ravens kind of get back into their spaces at the edge of it, keeping watch. They do keep their backs to you guys, so it is definitely like they're watching, making sure no one comes near you all.
I can make the outside of this opaque and we could see out of it. So. Okay. Well, I suggest we get some sleep. And in the morning, we move on to the nearest town and try and come up with some other strategy now that Strahd has the item and Jezebel is no longer with us.
My friends, I am sorry I couldn't be of more help, but I would say not to lose faith. Everything must endure somehow, including faith.
I
Faith was what you
believe.
didn't have.
How long have you been in Barovia?
I've been here for about a month now.
Do you think that anything like faith or hope exists in this place?
It is why I endure. The one that endures is the belief that something has to continue to be good in this world, no matter where you are, and no
Yeah.
matter how big the challenge is. You have the power to fix what is taken, what is given, and to keep things going, because nothing can be controlled completely. I
I don't
know.
have that kind of power.
Go ahead.
I was like, someone's communicator is going off.
When he says that, I just say, shut the fuck up.
No.
The good is
You
gone.
are such a wise individual. You have to
The
know.
good is gone now.
The good remains. It endures. You can completely and utterly scream to the top of the heavens. That will not change my view. I think there's
Fine.
so much good in you.
Perhaps there was, but now I turn to Graveborn and I say, maybe Isabel was right. Maybe it's hopeless. I don't.
No, you are a very, very loving person.
You don't
love-
know me.
Yes,
You
I
don't know
do.
who I am. You don't know what I've gone through. You don't know me. You don't know Graveborn or Lucian or Isabel.
I feel the good in you. And I know that it's not completely gone. There is no one in this world, no matter how much you think, they are completely unsavable, unforgivable. There is good in everyone. And I'm just trying to show you the other side of things. You can feel how you want to feel, but I know that you love so heavily. That's why when you lose someone, they make you feel as if you've lost everything. But you have so much before you that you don't even realize how good you have it. I can tell you from experience, I lost all my other party members. There was a series of bad mistakes and bad choices, and I still believe they're in a good place. I know it's hard. It's not easy.
Did you lose them before you entered Barovia?
I lost them here in Barovia over the last month.
And do you think they've gone to a good place?
I think that they are in need of help. Admittedly, this place.
You say lose them. Do you mean they died, or have you just?
They have
gone missing? Okay.
They have died.
I
was unable to continue their life.
I open up my book and I start going, there are certain things about Barovia you should probably be aware of. It is evil. The land itself is evil.
Yes.
There's a saying they have. I forget the exact wording. Strahd is the land, or something like that. Strahd is well. According
are
to some
things.
people, Strahd is evil.
Yes, there are things in this world that are evil. And I continue, and I will continue to tell you this. Strahd, although I know of him and I know his misdeeds, he still has some good in him. And I am telling you this. He is terrible. He is wicked. He is the scum of the earth, but still, he was a living being.
Mm-hmm.
There are things bigger than Strahd, bigger than you
Not in
realize.
Barovia.
It is a very troubling thing to be stuck in a bottle. But the bottle must break.
I
Have
think you
so much to
understand
learn.
what it would take to break that bottle. And we do not yet have that knowledge.
Well, what do you know?
Oh,
The only
The
way to
person-
break this bottle is to break Strahd.
and that's not that easy, unfortunately. Just breaking Strahd won't do it.
It will
Then-
start the cracks.
Yes, but you see there is a process that must be taken. In any deed, in any thing you must do, you must be the person that continues the effort. If you give in, if you give up, then it will never be done. That is why you must endure. And the one who endures is the victor.
Therefore, do you see any way forward where we can defeat Strahd without him coming back?
I'm not sure.
You
Did-
want to
did
roll
we-
me a wisdom saving throw.
Who?
Greythorn.
Okay.
I'm just checking. Okay, it's just a wisdom saving throw.
I'm also doing that for my own
It's gonna
protection.
be really,
No.
really bad. This is
I
gonna
say,
hurt.
Lockhart, this has nothing to do with you. That is
Oh,
really gonna hurt. But someone's about to get
A very hurtful memory.
well, it's going to hurt. It's going to hurt because it's one that you're pretty sure, like, it is a memory, but you're pretty sure that you weren't the one keeping it from yourself until just now. So it's like someone else has unlocked it. And it's a memory of a conversation that you had with your best friend.
Former.
Probably he
And
still
possibly
considers you his
future.
best friend. He still considers you his best friend. Probably
No, he considers me his best tool.
That's the same thing to him.
pretty much.
Yeah, It's not
Where
to me.
it was was one night, in one of your more recent incarnations, let's say, more recent awakenings, where you and him actually had a very long talk about the fact that he's getting tired of running this place. He's being tired of constantly being stuck in this 10-year loop. He is getting tired of running Barovia, and he hopes to one day find one or more persons, maybe a long-lost family member, who could replace him as leader of Barovia. At the time, you thought he was just joking or just having kind of a a moment of reflection. Those usually didn't last long. But now looking back on it, you're wondering if he was serious.
This I will relay to the party.
Interesting. So you think maybe if we were to work with him, that he would just give up and let us and hand the place over to you, then what? Would he still be?
It wouldn't be to me.
I think you underestimate your value to him.
Yes, he was looking for a family member.
Does Strahd have any family?
I won't say anything, but I just almost glance in Xander's direction.
Well, the point being, I still don't necessarily believe that he would just lay down and die. And that would still leave us stuck here. I mean, is it possible that the repetitions that he's encountering, is it possible that he does, as part of that reputation, turn over to the throne and then come back later and kill who was on it?
Graveborn, you would know that that is not the case.
Who would know?
Graveborn would know this.
Okay.
As part of this memory, you also remember watching the end of one cycle and the beginning of the other. Like watching it repeat. And you would know that the cycle starts the day after you fell off the tower, or you were pushed off the tower. And lasts for 10 years.
Everything repeats here.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't remember that till just now.
Oh, I had gathered that from what I had heard from the others.
I don't know if he was serious. Well, he might have been. Whether he still feels that way is another story.
Shall we go ask him?
Maybe we don't have to ask him necessarily. We could seek someone who may tell the future. Where have you been in Barovia?
A few places.
Have you ever encountered any witches or hags?
Oh,
or-
yes. Hags. We had to kill a few.
Just one.
I thought it was two.
No, we killed the main and left her 2 daughters.
Okay. I lose track. Yeah. Kill a hag here, kill a hag there.
Well, not all hags are inherently evil.
Really?
Some. Do you?
These were
I-
making kid pies.
Oh, they were fucked up. But I'm sure that not everyone who is monstrous began that way. If there was someone who could tell us where we need to go, would you follow?
I don't know that people can necessarily tell us the correct path. Here's the problem. It's repeating, which means that most likely if we're going to visit someone and find out from that person, how to, what we need to do next to defeat Strahd or to do this or to do that. Most likely they're telling us what has happened before. That is the most likely cause of premonitions or tea leaves or whatever else takes place.
Do you know the study of history?
Yes, very well, actually.
What has happened before may yet happen again.
It will. More so here. It's actually a magical phenomenon.
Aren't we in a magical phenomenon now?
Yes, that's what I'm trying to tell you.
Then why aren't we moving in that direction?
Are you sure we're not?
Let's say
right.
you have a choice between an apple and an orange.
Yes.
If you took the orange last time and you try the apple this time, are they not fruits?
Yes, you're missing the point though. If someone is going to predict a future, most likely the reason they're predicting that future is because that is the path that has been chosen before.
And a circle is a circle.
Mm-hmm.
And Graveborn is getting a migraine.
As this conversation is going on, I'm going to say, Lucian, with your passives, you notice, but everyone else, make me a perception check.
I'm just gonna fail it, whatever it is, because I'm not in the headspace.
Okay.
And I will add a d6 to that from past knowledge.
To be clear, Xander's not in the headspace. I'm fine, but I'm trying to channel Xander, so that's why I'm being quiet.
Okay.
21.
Well, so Lucian and Graveborn, you both notice another were-raven appear as close as possible as it can be to the edge of your hut with a simple note that written on the or a simple envelope written very nicely. Graveborn, you do recognize the handwriting, and it just says Vittori.
I walk over, get the envelope, and say thank you to the Raven. And,
do you know that that's Graveborn?
I hand the envelope to.
Yes, it's become public knowledge.
Oh, okay.
Isabel put it out there.
She read a lot of language, a lot of things down real quick. Yeah. And I hand it to Graveborn, and I sit down.
See what he had.
Oh, I
to
can't
say.
trust anyone with all the secrets that you've got, but I'm just gonna tell all the secrets anyway. Isabel.
And it should be in your journal.
Hey, she was tired of secrets. Let's just say that. She was tired of
I
secrets.
know. I know.
And yet she was the one that people knew the least about.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you never asked.
There are many things in my journal which an answer to your question.
That is not
the
true,
new one?
Isabel.
Yes, that is the new one.
In a way, she felt comfortable saying things. Let's just say that. Let's add that caveat.
Okay, so I'm sorry, Matt. What did you say? What did Graveborn say?
He was asking me the name of the note.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
Strahd says he's still looking for a new leader of Barovia. He wants to break the curse and set himself free.
I would propose this. Strahd is, amongst other things, a man of his word. Why don't we send a message and ask if he can guarantee safe passage to and from his castle? And safe passage meaning that we could leave at any time of our own volition. That we sit and have a talk with him and try and discern whether or not he's honest about his desire to retire.
I also feel that we should be prepared all the same. What exactly have you been looking for lately? Right
now we've been, I Why did we come out here in the first place? I'm sorry.
To
Lucian,
find a safe place for Van Richten and
yeah, actually, we found what we were looking for right now, which was a safe place for this man named Van Richten and his tiger friend. Because obviously in the middle of the city was not a good place. So we thought we'd save the villagers the time of being digested and bring the tiger and the man out here to a safer place.
Well,
we broke his tower.
Well, no, that was another person. That was actually his son broke his tower. It's only kind of his son. But anyways, go ahead. Long story. We'll tell more later.
why are you so concerned of the star then?
It's one of 3 very important things that we need.
I think I've seen something similar
To the star?
to the star.
What have you seen?
It was a very brilliant
Why
glow.
does Sarah Lynn look confused?
because she is.
It was a brilliant glowing green rock. Very similar to the star.
I look at Graveborn.
That's news to me unless I get a migraine.
No, I'm gonna say Lucian, with your brilliant memory, you remember that kind of glowing green rock sounds a lot like the description of the wine stones.
Wine stone?
We forgot we
stone.
were looking for those.
Yeah, the stones that the Wizards of the Winery asked you to find because
Wait.
make wine right now. Back when you talked the druids out of a fight.
Yes. And we need to get the winery going again. So there's at least wine for the people.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
We have to get Ash into this so we have good notes.
Yeah, that's it. So
Even if she doesn't play, she just has to sit and note everything.
Yeah.
What did I say? I'll let one of you all try and talk her into it.
Okay. I don't know that I will, but I'll be able to, but I'll try.
One of you. I didn't say you had to, David.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
But I'm sure if you tell her about how you guys forgot about this whole big side quest.
Well, what's funny is I have a ton of notes. I can't
Didn't read them.
anything. Yeah. I haven't reread them lately.
That's why I record this, so I can rewatch and listen to things.
And Johnny wasn't here at the time, so
I just never have time.
Yeah.
You can always play it while you're napping.
Unfortunately, Johnny wasn't here at the time, so he wouldn't know about it to begin with unless he was listening to the audio drama.
Yeah, I did, but I always play it at double speed. I play everything at double speed, but also my main excuse is Xander doesn't care, so I don't give a lot of stuff my full attention, to be honest.
Okay, that's all right.
He just scans for the word Xander.
Yeah,
and then he might
exactly. Yep.
No, I'm just thinking of the whole fight between Jezebel and Graveborn at double speed and how that would be.
You killed my father.
I think if I remember right, I was expecting that because I believe it happened right after I left one night, and I think Sarah Lynn told me that. So I scrubbed ahead to when I left, and then I played whatever that I didn't know, and so I played it until I heard something happening, and I was like, oh, I got to slow this down.
Said something important. You missed something important.
Yeah.
When you left. You left at this time.
So
I wasn't there during the wine stones thing too, so I wouldn't really know about that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So back to the game. Lucian's going to look at him and go, "Yes, the wine stones. I don't think wine is going to save Barovia.
But wine keeps people happy.
Oh, yes, but
keeps people sane.
I believe that we need to discern whether or not Strahd is being honest. In which case, I mean, let's face it. We want to escape here, and the only way we know to do that is destroy Strahd. The problem is he's the most powerful person around here. If we have the help of the most powerful person around here to destroy himself, well, that would make it much easier to get out, don't you think?
He's too narcissistic for that, I think.
Yes, but you do see the point. That's why we need to find out if there's any veracity to what he's saying. If in fact, I mean, you know, when I'm saying destroy him, I'm more or less making it metaphorical. You know, maybe it is just handing off to a friend or a family member or something like that. It's not that important. The important thing is if he's willing to help us accomplish this goal that we have been desperately trying to piece together things to accomplish ourselves. Why are we fighting him if he wants the same thing? It's worth, I mean, if he's willing to promise us safe passage to and from.
May I ask another question of you, sir?
Yes.
No, not no. Of you. Graveborn, why did you have to do the deed? Why did you end his life?
It was the only way to keep it safe. I tried to get him to give it to me, and he wouldn't. His death was an accident. But if I hadn't got it, they all would have died.
Where is it now? You took it and placed it where?
I don't think I can trust you with that just yet.
And besides that, there are ravens outside listening.
Well, you did just talk about wanting to kill Strahd with them listening.
They know.
That's why he keeps bringing y'all here.
We were lured. My party and I, we were seeking our way of making the world a better place. And one by one, they picked them off. I don't know if you believe me when I say that although I know they're in a different, better place right now, I still feel that they are being held back from that better place in a limbo of sorts.
Okay, enough of the supposition. I step out and look at the raven, and I go, I at least, and I will try and convince my friends. If Strahd can guarantee safe passage into and us leaving of our own volition, that we would like to speak with him.
If nothing else, just getting there gets us closer to Isabel.
Possibly.
No, he has her.
It might be something that's over with. We don't know yet. I think right now we just need to talk.
She's alive. She is. There's
if she refused to hand that over,
He had
She's
something
Isabel.
else in mind.
She's
He could have just
she's-
killed her instead of bringing her to him
Yes.
and then taken it.
Mhm.
If that was his
she's
goal.
alive.
Mhm.
I know it. She has
Yeah.
to be
Again,
because I'm not
all
through with
listen.
our conversation.
Listen. It doesn't matter.
Of course, it matters.
I think we should trust Snow's intuition.
Listen, Xander. What doesn't matter is what you think or not. She is either alive or not. But we won't know that unless we go. There's simply no point to speculate when we can
I'm not
have
speculating anything. I know she's alive.
I hope she is.
Well, I'm glad you hope she is.
But would you rather sit here and sulk and leave her to a fate, or would you rather go and
No.
find out?
I'm upset. Let me handle this my own way. I don't need to participate in a conversation that you've got handled. I've gone through a lot just like everyone else. But give me a moment. I need to decompress. If I'm not going to
Okay.
talk, just fuck.
Then don't talk.
I'm trying
I go
not
back
to.
out to the
That's
Raven.
not
I go back
sulking. That's
out to the Raven.
reacting. I'm going
That
through.
is what I would like. It's
What?
up to you. Talking to a Raven.
Oh.
That's what I would like. I would certainly happily go. I will try and talk to my friends into going.
All right. So what you notice when you head over to the Raven is there is a new Raven, and it is holding a letter, and it is
I
now
pick it up.
in all of your journals.
And all of our what?
Journals.
Oh. Mhm.
Also, I always feel bad, but David, just that was all role play. Like,
I know. I know.
Okay.
It's really kind of, again, it's an invitation. Okay. See?
What's
Now we
really
know.
funny is I keep wanting to be like, we should call it here, and then I'm like, but the role play is so good.
I
I
made
just-
popcorn during the discussion you guys all had.
I was like, and I just have to keep making these letters on the spot. It's fine.
Which handout is it?
An
It's the invitation
invitation.
at the top. And I go, see, Isabella is fine. That was easy.
I know.
Then I will state. Oh, I can edit right now. Let me edit this real quick.
I didn't
Maybe
want
if
to.
it will-
Basically, what I was thinking was exactly that Captain America quote, but I didn't want to quote Captain America. I know
I can
she's
do
going
this
to be
all.
fine because I don't know what I'm gonna do if she's not. Like,
That was a good one.
There we go.
I was trying not to quote WandaVision. It's like love is painful because of proving itself or something like that.
yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, I
Yeah.
can't remember the quote, but
I could just add 3 words to that invitation. So, which is in
What's
the
up?
morning. Oh, he's actually bidding you to come by in the morning to dine. with him.
okay.
I look at the Raven and I go, morning. From what I know of the map, and I do have a good memory for this. How far away is Castle Ravenloft?
If you are walking, it would probably be like a day and a half.
Mhm. Okay.
The Raven that you're kind of talking to currently, in kind of I guess they are were-ravens. Well, temporarily, kind of like they're not supposed to be doing this. but she will temporarily turn into her human form and state that in the morning, transportation will be provided for you.
Thank you.
That's not really something she could gesture as a raven.
And I say,
Yeah.
I at least will accept, and I will endeavor to convince my companions.
And he nods and flies away.
And I turn back and I go, so we have safe passage. Do you want to mope or do you want to go see Isabel?
I think
can
that
do
that's
both.
name calling, sir. I think that he's in pain. We are all in pain, but we should all behave ourselves.
I see.
Shouldn't we?
I could
Sleep.
Okay. You rest and I will stay. I will watch. Don't worry. I will step outside the hut. I will take a watch.
Well,
I
then,
will.
No. If you step outside the hut, then we have to worry about whether or not you're eaten. Do me a
Do
favor.
we have to worry about it?
Why
Yeah.
should I worry when I know that these ravens are his?
Because there's more things than just his in the area. And there are things more powerful than the ravens.
I know.
Trust
I
me.
believe in it.
Trust me. Be inside the circle. It will be fine.
You can watch just as well inside because you can see
Yeah.
out.
By the way, you can see out.
Then that's what I'll do.
And Lucian just sits there cross-legged and kind of goes into his trance.
Okay. Anyone else take a nap?
Yeah,
Go to sleep.
one-way time travel, faster towards being able to see Isabel. Absolutely, I'm gonna sleep.
All right.
No, I don't sleep.
Okay.
Just
That's what
another
sleep
thing.
is, really. It's one-way time travel.
All right. So on that, everyone is going into some form of sleep, trance, catatonic state,
Time travel.
time travel,
Doc Brown.
and you all will get a long rest in.
Okay.
And this is where we're going to call it tonight.
Yay! So this could end very quickly next week.
Potentially.
At least 2 different ways, yes.
Yeah,
Maybe more.
maybe more. We'll see what happens.
Meanwhile, Strahd is like, at the time of writing this, Isabella's okay, and then snaps her neck.
It was timestamped.
We need proof of life.
Well, you'll get it.
Cut off
in the
a finger.
morning.
Actually, you kind of missed several portions. First off, he didn't say she's okay. He said she's safe.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm just saying that, like, there's a lot of things that could go wrong and a lot of things that will.
Oh, yeah. I can see at least a dozen or so, yeah.
Also, maybe I've just not been super observant, but why is Lucian such an ass?
No.
Isabel's
that?
always noticed that. Isabel
Yeah,
has
really?
always noticed that.
You've
That-
met David.
He's all business.
Xander,
Yeah.
the reason that you haven't noticed is because the only thing that's a bigger ass than Lucian is Xander. So.
Fair. You know what? That's fair. But honestly, I would have expected that from Graveborn. He's like sulky, but you're straight up like stop having emotions. And I'm like, let me live, dude.
Okay, isn't Lucian like the true emotionless scholar who's there to try and chronicle?
I don't know. I've always gotten like I got nerdy vibes from you, and you were excitable, and then Graveborn's kind of mopey. So I kind of like I'm surprised that he was. I'm surprised and happily surprised that that Graveborn didn't really seem to have a problem with my reaction tonight. But I'm surprised that you did, or that Lucian did.
So let me ask Leo, what was the sudden, gallivanting off all about?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, well, that's great.
Well, you better stay tuned to the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. So,
Yeah, for sure.
Probably the next 6 episodes of Dragon Ball Z.
Well, luckily this isn't Dragon Ball Z.
Well, anyway, yeah.
Oh, you guys are just, your disappearances are just breaking Xander down. Like, what the hell? I mean, they didn't care about Adam, but like Broski and now Isabel and like.
Yeah, Adam, Isabel. Who else is coming down? So far, that's it.
Well, Broski.
Well, I
and
mean,
Isabel.
did you want to count the father who you had to bury, or?
Oh no, that wasn't
And then-
upsetting. If anything, that was a positive.
The son and daughter actually, ended up leaving us eventually, and yeah, lots of
That's
stuff
fine.
like that.
I had to break up with them anyway.
Oh,
Because
Didn't work
of
out.
a rumor his sister said.
Well, look, I'm not getting involved in that.
well, was there a disease or something involved? Or,
No, it was that he falls in love very quickly. Is what she.
You know,
told
Xander, a disease wouldn't have slowed him down.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh god.
Xander runs away from
Love
and
would,
then immediately starts to catch feels. So like
Yeah. Yeah.
Xander's like,
So-
ew, love, no thanks. And then also, but also.
So, any quick questions about the game before we stop the recording?
Yeah, when are you gonna ease up on Xander's feelings?
Wait, when does this all become about Xander? Okay, Isabel
I know, right?
disappeared and was captured, and you're all about this is hurting Xander.
I was about to say the same thing. It's like all he's thinking about is how this is affecting him. It's
Well,
like,
that's
okay,
all I mean, all of us have our own stuff going on. I mean, Graveborn's
That's
going
true.
through a lot, Lucian's going through a lot, but I'm not experiencing what Graveborn's going through.
yeah. Well, that's the thing. Maybe he should think about how this is affecting Isabel. You were earlier, but it's like now you're like,
He was.
man, this is making me feel bad. But hey, what do you think
Well,
is going
look,
on with Isabel?
Look, listen.
You think this was easy for
Okay,
Isabel too?
He's allowed to be upset, just like anybody's allowed to be upset. But he's upset right now, so he's gonna be upset. Sorry, I don't mean to imply that I'm the only one going through anything. I don't mean
It's
to
just in
imply that.
Xander's mind, he's the only one going through everything, and
Yes.
Yeah.
No, but
because he's the only one that matters. I mean, why did
I
Brock
do
die on
want
him?
to.
Why
I
did
do want to
Isabel
make
have
it,
to leave on him? Why did
I want to
Adam
make it
have to-
clear.
No, that was
I want to make it clear that Xander is not me, and that like
Oh.
Xander's self.
No, seriously,
So
that
that.
never comes
Okay.
across because you're just
Yeah.
like, this is like a super inflated balloon. We could see that their seams are about to pop, but this is nowhere near like you. You are
Okay.
much cooler. You're much level-headed,
Yeah.
and there's nothing like this. Is nothing like you.
Yeah.
Okay. I just okay, good.
Yeah, we weren't thinking this was you. I wasn't saying that like as if I thought it was
No.
Johnny.
Okay.
But I will
Oh.
admit when the role play gets good, I am so mad that I'm like so far away from like the microwave and the popcorn because I just want to like make it back.
I
up
made
with, like,
some.
popcorn and just like eat it. Did
Yeah.
you put any bacon seasoning on it?
Oh shit! Now I need to get some bacon seasoning on that. Yeah.
He's
And-
finished
like-
popcorn, so now he'll just do this with the bacon seasoning
Yeah.
straight.
It's same. It's going to the same place. It's fine.
I really like this party because I mean the Unkillables are great as far as like feeling like a well-oiled machine, but like I love this for a totally different reason because we are not that at all. We are
We-
like
we are
We're an engine without the oil.
yeah, the
we,
Unkillables
we
are
are
like,
Dysfunction
I'm-
Incorporated. That should be our name.
Yeah.
Dysfunction Incorporated.
and
I
it,
can
like
change the name on all of the YouTube videos if you want.
it definitely like
Actually, Crypt Kicker 5 is fine. That's just
it doesn't like it definitely feels like if I were to if any of us were to have like some sort of like I don't know any sort of real intense role play, I wouldn't want it to be forced, and I don't think we can get it out as easily with the Unkillables as we can here, and that's why it's so it's so fun to be able to play these characters because these guys are way more flawed than our Unkillable. Well, I shouldn't speak generally. But I guess as a team, we're more flawed.
I appreciate that in between all the stress and the drama, we have dick and fart jokes. So
That too. I will state one thing. I think at least, I mean, I know with this, I'm the DM, but like at least for me, with the Unkillables, especially because they started in like the constraint of Camp D&D, where we couldn't really role play. I mean, Johnny, you and I got very lucky that Nell shipped Lee and Serenity, so they made time to let us have those interactions. But I think we all got so used to being in that constraint and not being able to role play, that we just kind of got used to it, which again is why I want to try and do more of the one-shots that I run, because I have stuff for most people's backstories planned out.
I actually never saw it as a constraint on role playing as much as they were all highly effective in, you know, we have our romances and all of our things going on, but you know what? When we're on the mission, we're on the mission. And I think every one of those characters, despite their flaws that happen, you know, in the little bit of time that Nell gave us, or the off screen or whatever happened, there was always the, oh my gosh, people are going to die if we don't do this right. So let's set that aside and get our stuff done. And that's what I saw the Unkillables were, you know, especially, I mean, when we came together during that crawl, and it was just like, boom, 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 you do this, and everybody just knew what to do, and we all did it so quickly and so efficiently. You know, that's why we won that thing. It was just, you know, it was, we all knew each other, we all knew our flaws, the characters did, and it just came down to time to put away the flaws, time to get busy, or people die. And we put it away and we got it done. And that's why we blew away, and we came in with the shortest time, and we had the highest score, and the other team had to cheat to beat us.
I'm sorry to hear that, guys. You know, like I know that I heard that before, but